15 seconds, 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day number 2 out here, qualifier number 2, out here at the Grant County Fairgrounds for the Northwest Arena Championships, volume number 3 of the Rage Tour. Awesome indoor arena racing here as we get going, seeing who's going fast. Let's check it out. Down the straightaway we go. See who's going quick in this one. Jacob Hudson already coming on by. 11.5.19. He's going to be in that car. Number 3, Bryce Beaver. Follow him up in tow in the 2. And Colin Beaver in that 3. Right-hand side of the track, we have Jacob Hudson. He's going to be in that red car. Up and over the double section. Looking good. Jacob Hudson in that TLR all red car. Down the straightaway he goes. Come around and moving, doubling out. How is everybody doing this morning? Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Through the double right now. We had one qualifier yesterday, kind of getting everybody checked in. Now we have 2 more today, going into mains on Sunday. So we averaged about 3.5, 4 hours for a round. So we're looking at the same thing today. Possibly a little bit of a break. Bryce Beaver's going to be in the 2. We have Jacob Hudson in that 1. Let's see if I can find Beaver, our Lugs Racing sponsor this weekend. He is going to be 1. He's the second car back from the red car. He's going to be starting on the straightaway, Chris, if you want to check him out. Down the straight, coming off the straightaway right now. That's going to be Bryce Beaver. He's going to be in the 2 in that Team Associated rig. So TLR versus Associated right now. Colin Beaver, his son. Oh, no, Bryce shutting on down. He was in that number 2 spot. Oh, man. Unfortunate for Bryce. He's going to be going off the track. Leader coming down the straightaway now. So Bryce out of this one. All but hands it to Jacob Hudson right now. Nobody even close to his time. Colin Beaver, he's going to inherit that second place position. Up and over the single tabletop there. On the throttle and hauling here for Jacob Hudson. Up over the doubles. There he goes. TLR rig. A little bit of some whip action over that. Having some hang time. We ripped a fifth scale on this last night. I drove one around. A super fun track. The fifth scale handles the track no problem. Down the straightaway we go. Right-hand side of the track now for Hudson. Let me see if I can find Colin Beaver as he inherits second place. He should be coming by real soon. Up over the double now, onto the straightaway now, off the straightaway if you want to catch that one. Chris is on it. Off the straightaway now for your second place driver. He's coming up on the white car. That's going to be Colin Beaver, Lugs driver as well. Thank you to Lugs RC for their support. Up and over, single tabletop there. Trying to get on by. Hudson has this one. Has been flawless all run. We're checking out Colin Beaver. in that number 2. Doing the double down the straightaway he goes. Temperature looks to be probably around 30 some degrees in here right now. Might get a little bit cooler as they open up the doors. All right, doubling out, and left-hand side of the track we go for Beaver. As we're moving, Jacob Hudson doing major time work out there. Good run as we're finishing them off. Hudson's done. These guys are going to be coming on in and finishing up. Got our pit lane cam up there, guys pulling them in. All done, all done. And a new grouping of guys is coming up. Might need to boost our light a little bit with that camera. No, you're good.
All right, Jacob Hudson, where you at, Jacob? Shouldn't have any empty buckets right now. Need to get somebody over here past the double right in front of the speakers. I'll get you right here, and I'll take you right there. All right, guys, track's yours, track's yours.
Next, race number 2. 1/8 nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Trevor Lund, Nate Clark, Jason Hunt, Shane Krugstad, Dan Thomas, Shea Goodlund, Jeremy Litt, Derek Mesa, Carson Phipps, Brett Long, Brendan Bartlett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jared Kazokria.
Hey, Bryce, can I get you to move into the middle bucket? Oh no, Will's coming out. Hey, Bryce, Will's coming out. Will's coming out.
Of the race.
Thirty seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. All right, coming across, Jeremy Lickey opens up an 11 lap pace. Nate Clark 10.509. So your leader, the red, white, and blue American Special from Canada, Shea Goodland out of the two. Shea Goodland out of the two. Still got a couple more to come across. So Hunt now to the 4, 3 going to be Long, 2 going to be Goodland, and your leader, Jeremy Litke. $130 down, $330 to go, $130 down, $330 to go. Oh, man. They're shuffling around right now. Licky going to fall back to a 504. Brendan Bartlett, 504. Shea Goodland, 504. 506 Clark, 507 for Pregshat. Everybody real close together. Working together through the middle of the track. Whoa. Phipps trying to work his way through some traffic. Oh, Phipps putting it up on two wheels at the end of the straightaway. $230 down, $230 to go, $230 down, $230 to go. Bartlett now out in front. Brendan, nope, Licky now in front. 503, 504 for Brendan. Hudson's 501, still safe.
Two minutes left.
Everybody on their own individual clocks. No reason to battle anybody. Corner, corner, corner. Will. Licky, Bartlett, and Pregshat. Licky, Bartlett, and Pregshat. Come on, they're not going to bite. So Brendan Bartlett, 502, 502 for Licky, 504 for Sugar Shane. One to go. Licky now, new TQ time. 10 and a 5 flat, 502 for Bartlett. Good enough for 3 overall right now. Good morning, sunshine. E-buggy heat 1 up next. E-buggy heat 1 up next.
45 seconds left.
Licky 5 flat, 503 Bartlett. Clark 510, 511 Kazakria, 511 Hunt, 512 Pregshat. Pregshat now on a 5:15.
Seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Race clock has expired.
Done.
Oh, Licky misses it by 0.3, but does set the TQ time.
Nate Clark done. Jared Kazokria done. Carson Phipps done. Derek Mesa done.
Still got a bunch of people on the clock, a bunch of races on the clock.
Shane Krookskat done. Shea Goodlund done. Jason Hunt done. Trevor Lund done.
Just waiting up on Rhett and Thomas. Rhett and Thomas.
Dan Thomas done.
And
Rhett Long done.
that is
All
a
drivers are
race right
finished.
there. That is a race
The
right
race is
there.
completed.
So Jeremy Lickey going to set the TQ time. Bartlett going to move to 3 overall. Nick Clark to 5. 6 going to be Hunt. 7 going to be Kazakria. 8, Derek Mason. 9, Shea Goodland. 10 for the round going to go Pregshat. And then Lund will be the 13th overall. Dan Thomas 16th. 17th Rhett. And Carson Phipps will be 18th overall for that round. All right, guys. Let's get those drivers out that are Corn Marshal. Starting to get some hooks. Is that bad? Got to do a little less talking.
Good morning,
All
everybody
right,
out
turn
there.
marshals out there. We got about
Thank you for tuning in. We're getting everything going here. It's a little bit cool. It's a little bit nicer in here today. I wouldn't say it's as cold. It's still cold, but it's not too bad. I think it's something that wears on you a little bit. But we're getting this next one going. No, I'm not moving out here, Chris. It's very beautiful out here, but that's okay. Hopefully you guys are doing well. You had a nice, safe night out there. Here for some more RC racing. Oh, that was a crazy flip. We're going into Q2 right now. Good morning, John Moore. Hello, hello. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe the channel. Helps us out a lot. Getting these guys warmed up. Let's do another Mod Fantasy League. ModSpeedShop.com's Fantasy League. Guess the top 3. Top 3 in order. Nobody gave themselves room. They said he went, tone is live, boom, everybody goes. You don't have to do that. Oh, someone hitting the wall right in front of us. Alrighty, first one to come by is going to be Brendan Bartlett right now. Then Liam's coming on by, Dwayne, Wyatt, and Ben for those top 5 right there. Up and over. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Man, oh man. Thank you all for tuning in.
So once again, we should have all B mains pretty much ran today. I'll take a look at it. There might be one that gets ran tomorrow, but for the most part, all B mains will be ran today. 145 down. Brendan Bartlett out in front. Liam Roth in the 2. Your leader up and over that tricky offset double. David, that's the leader right behind you. Let him go. Thank you. Bartlett 5 flat, trying to go 11 laps. 11 laps is a wicked fast pace for here.
Minutes left.
Wow. And here we go, 11:5:29 now is the pace. One to go, 10:5:03 now for Bartlett. 10:5:03 coming across the line right now. 29 last lap. 10:5:01 now is the pace for the beautiful fluorescent orange, hot pink,
5 seconds left.
candy red, and white buggy up and over the offset double. I am willing to bet there's at least one Army part on there, maybe two. With a 29.2 last lap,
left.
10 and a 5:01 now the pace. Is your leader coming across the loop? That's what that little beep means, the leader down the straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has
Brendan
expired.
Bartlett
Everybody
done.
keep going. Everybody keep going until it says you're done, except
Liam
Brendan
Roeth
Bartlett.
done.
Brendan Bartlett falling off that pace.
Wyatt Fitcher
Had the
done.
11 lap pace for a couple
David
laps.
Hadley done.
Still got some people on the clock. Still got people on the clock, guys.
Ben Harbaugh done. Dwayne Billings done.
We're waiting up on Chad. Chad Dodd, the last one to finish.
Chad Dodd done.
And that
All
right
drivers
there
are
is
finished.
a race. Brendan
The
Bartlett
race
going to
is
set the early time,
completed.
10 and a 5:01. Dwayne Billings, 10:5:28. Liam Roth. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Nobody else wants to root him on first thing in the morning? Is he a little too awake? He obviously wasn't out with Coey last night. Woo. All right, Liam Roth in that 3 spot, Wyatt Fisher 4, Ben Harbaugh 5, Dave Hadley going to be in the 6, Chad Dodd to the 7, and that will be the conclusion of that group. Give you guys about 30 more seconds to get out there and turn marshal. All right, if we get the last marshals out there, last of the marshals out there, please.
Next, race number 4.
Okay, track's yours, guys.
1/8
Track's yours.
e-buggy.
Hey, David, Hadley,
Heat 2
David.
of 2.
Give Chad that
Colin
spot and
Beaver.
take in the middle here.
Travis Heather. Shea Goodlund.
Is there somebody?
Jacob Hudson.
Wyatt, is there somebody over here? Okay, can you slide over there?
And Hunt. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Harbaugh. Can you take the far bucket over here? Yep.
Brian Itter. Tyler Jones.
Still waiting
Chase
upon a check
Johnson.
from Wes Henning.
Wes Henning.
There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I do need furrow, please. Furrow to the track, please. Furrow.
Seconds to the start of the race.
I need furrow out there to cover that spot. If I can get a furrow out here. Right there, right outside, right by the gate.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got a check from everybody. The time to beat Brendan Bartlett's time. I think Julian St. Marie thinks it's not going to happen. Latigo, sorry. He's cornering for him. Here we go, Loop is live, Jacob Hudson, the early TQ setter, I believe, from Nitro Buggy. Nope, Licky got it. Everybody kind of gets settled on in. 11 and a 5:17 is the opening pace with a 28.8. Tyler Jones opening up on a 5:18, 5:08 for Goodland, 5:07 for Beaver. Eider 11, 5:29 for the Toyota. Jacob Hudson out in front. Jason Hudson to the 2, 3. Brian Eider 4. Going to be Hunt now. Colin Bieber up to the 3. $130 down, $330 to go. Jacob Hudson, Brian Eider, Shea Goodland, Colin Beaver. Help in front, help on back by the double. Oh, it's clear. Hudson, Beaver, Hunt, and Goodland. Eider in the 5. Hudson 11, 5:15. Brendan Bartlett 10, 5:01 is the current TQ. Colin Beaver on a 5:02. Hunt on a 5:04. Hudson, Beaver, and Hunt.
Two minutes left.
Hudson, Beaver, and Hunt, your top 3, followed by Eider, Goodland, and Henning. $145 to go. Jacob Hudson still out in front, getting ready to come around over the little roller section. Hudson, Beaver, and Hunt, your top 3. Hudson, Beaver, and Hunt, top 3. Hunt now to the 2, Hunt now to the 2. The 5:08, 5:12 for Beaver. Eider 5:14, 5:16 for Shea Goodland. Eider going to have a little bit of a long lap right here. So Eider going to fall back to that 7 spots.
1
Wes
minute
Henning
left.
going to move to the 5. Jones going to move to the 6. Jason Hunt and Colin Beaver separated by half a second right now. So nice, smooth paces. Good to see Hunt back with his old paint scheme.
5 seconds left.
Loving the yellow, the orange, and the blue back out there. Tapping his inner Chris Bridgewater paint scheme colors.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. Hudson, Hunt now. Hunt going to be solidly in the 2. Beaver making a little bit of bobble. Your leader coming around right behind that white and blue buggy. Your leader up and over the offset double.
15 seconds left.
Leader around the 180 through the skip jumps. Around the roller, up and over that hard double. And on to the straightaway they go. Good morning, Mr. Sojournin.
Good lunt done.
Shea
Travis
Goodland moving up to
Heather
that
done.
number 3
Colin
spot.
Beaver done.
Falling back. Colin Beaver going to get 3rd. Travis Heather to the number 9
Jacob Hudson
overall
done.
spot.
Wes Henning done.
Jacob Hudson.
Brian Itter done.
Only 11 lap
Jason
run out of the
Hunt
group.
done.
Going to take the TQ.
Chase Johnson done.
Waiting upon Tyler.
Tyler Jones done.
And that's a race right there.
All
Okay,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Taking the overall
The race is
TQ of
completed.
round number 2 and going to get the overall for the weekend. Going to start P1 tomorrow. Going to be Jacob Hudson with an 11.525. Jason Hunt going to move up from the number 4 overall qualifying last round up to the number 2 spot, number 3 spot with a 5.10. 5.12 for Beaver, 5.13 Goodland, 5.19 Henning, 5.21 Eider, 5.21 Chase Johnson, 5.30 for Tyler Jones, and then a 9.502 for Travis Heather.
Right on, guys. Next grouping of people coming on up. Jacob Hudson gonna grab that last one. Get that racing in. Sydney's saying it's a little blurry. Be sure, Sydney, that you change your settings on YouTube. It's a little gear icon. You can change it to 1080p, 60p. It depends on how good your internet is. Should not be blurry. They'll throttle the quality of it sometimes, depending on your connection. Evan Roth has reverse in his car. What? Yeah, that's a major no-go when we race. Reverse not allowed at all. Oh, Roth gets upside down, though. That's going to hurt him. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no. He just, oh, man. He got flipped once, then flipped back over. No. Man, oh, man. All right, Robert Serjonen. He's going to be in the lead of this one. That's our buddy. That's our Canadian friend. As Brian would say, his favorite liberal friend. So Serjonen, he's going to be in that X-ray. Heading on to the straightaway. And off the straight here. Serjonen, we were out there at 10-pin with him last night. Good dude. Having a couple beers and some pizza. And he takes a digger right in front of us. So he comes all the way down from Canada for this race. He's going to be in that yellow, orange, blue, and white, the Bomb Pop car. Right-hand side of the track. He's going to be dropping down. The car looking good. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Oh. Gets a little dirt right there. What's going on, Eric? How's it going, Ty? What's going on, Sydney? Center of the track we go for Serjonen. He's looking to set that TQ time right now. And what it looks like, oh no, that's 9506 here is what we're looking at for Dwayne Billings. 9511 now. So Robert Serjonen just in a different league in that X-ray rig. It's going to be coming up over that tabletop double. Looking good. Onto the straightaway we go. X-Ray XB4. Starting to cool down now here. I can tell how cold it is because I can see my breath more and more. Uh-oh, he's got into some traffic there. No harm, no foul, though. He's way up, almost a lap up on Dwayne Billings. Coming on to the straightaway here. 1 minute to go. Well, 50 seconds to go, that is. We're going to get the waffle up and going. I know somebody else said they might have sent in some Venmo. I actually need to go get my phone. You have the keys, Chris? All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. Turn on our other announcer. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Robert Serjonen laying down a run right now, the only 10-lap run of the group. And try to win the overall championship. It's the best 3 out of 4 series. Helping the double-double, helping the double-double. Chad Dodd doing a great job building and molding this piece of artwork that we have
Axel
out here.
Furrow done. Evan Roeth done. Dwayne Billings done. Lorenzo Howell done.
Waiting up on Sigourney.
Chris Tall done. Andy Fisher done.
Now Ross is done.
Stuart Ross done. Robert Sorhanen done.
Waiting up on Trace. Where's Trace? Here he comes. Will he keep the body on for the rest of the lap? And he
Tris
does.
Giroux done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey guys, typically we go up one side, down the other. All right, guys, taking the win. Robert Sojourner going to take the win. Then Dwayne Billings, Evan Roth, Lorenzo Howell, Axel, Chris Toll, Stuart Ross. Are we going to fix something real quick? Hold on. Nobody on the track yet? Nobody on the track yet? We're going to fix something? Huh? So doing a little pickets in a pipe really quick. So that'll give her time to check in our turn marshals. Robert Sojourner's going to grab his spot, I am sure. Dwayne Billings, where? Huh? 29.9 was your fast, by the way. Good lap for a 4 mod. Probably the screw just came out. All right. Marshals should all be out in their spots. No. Can I get you on the far Fisher? Can I get you in the middle bucket? Oh, actually, I'm going to get you over here. I don't want to put him there. Put you in the middle, Trace, and Fisher over here. Okay, guys. Track's yours.
Next, race number 6. 1/8 Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Oh, sorry, Fisher. I didn't realize Toll wasn't out there yet. One to the start.
Jenkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Donovan Castro Mesa. Brian Itter. Julian Stameri. Corey Ware. Jared Cazo Crea. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop goes live in 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Nobody's on the clock yet. Brian Eider in his Toyota pickup truck going to lead him around. Toby Jenkins. "30 seconds in, Kaza Crea out in front. Awesome. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Jared Kazacria, Brian Eider, Julian St. Marie, Donovan Castro, your top 4. St. Marie now all the way up into that number 2 spot, 10 and a 5, 11. Castro now to the 2. Brian Eider. Oh, no, right as I say it, St. Marie is off the track. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. We have Jared in the lead of this one. Kazacria in the 1. He's going to be coming on to the straight. I think you're on him right now, Chris. Down the straightaway. Oh, no. Wait. He's the one behind that one. So that's Kazacria. In the white and yellow. Looks to be, I want to say it's a Hot Bodies. Coming around. Just going to be coming up over that double. Oh, gets into some lap traffic there. I believe Donovan. Oh. Kazacria hitting that thing. The bucket. Brian Eider now into the 2. Let's catch up. It's still Kazacria in the lead by 5 seconds. We're Brian Eider. Brian Eider, let's catch up with him. He's just coming off the straightaway. Dropping down. He's going to be going up over the mini quad. Opting for the double there. Hearing that he flamed. He's going to be in a Hot Bodies. For Eider. Eider dropping down. Single there for him. Looking good. Doubling out. Down the straightaway for Brian Eider. Brian on the move. They call him, from what guys are saying, buzzsaw. He never lets off the gas. Full noodle Eider out there. Up over the single table he goes. Making up time right now, actually. He's only trailing for pace by 3 seconds, but he's running out of time right now. Kazacria is going to have an issue. Oh, someone taking a digger there. Brian Eider going to be done. Let's watch out for Kazacria. He was having some issues there. Let's see what this last lap has to do for him. Boom. He's going to grab that one, stepping it up there at the end there for Kazacria, dropping a second off of his pace, beating Eider by 3. Very nice, very nice. Guys are chiming in. They were using reverse during the race. I only saw reverse in the when they were setting up on the starting grid there, so I was surprised. You don't usually. It's usually taken out. At my local races, I'm having to get on guys because they're starting to use it. I'm like, no, not allowed. Not allowed to use reverse. Yeah, Chris is mentioning it. We need to get our top three in order. You get to win either a mod hat or a shirt. Mod hat or shirt. Let's get those guesses in. Oh, for the guesses? All right. So we might even have a Northwest Arena Championship shirt in there too. Or a sweatshirt, I don't know which one. One of the two. Let's get those guesses in, guys. Let's get those guesses in. Top three in order. I wonder if I can... Is that annoying, guys? Because that's the GoPro sound right there. Of them warming up. Let me know how that sounds to you. Right on, right on. I need to wake up. Oh my gosh. Getting these things tuned up. Nitro Truggy. Let's get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. Oh man, we're getting started in this one. Like buzzing bees, as my girlfriend would say. We'll give these guys a lap or two, let them sort themselves out. This is 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy. Someone, I didn't see what happened. No more guesses. No more guesses. All right. We have Carson Phipps going fast right now. Carson Phipps on the move. He's going to be coming by off the straightaway right now there, Chris. Dropping down in front of you. That's going to be Phipps up over the quad. Double section for Phipps. Jacob Hudson going to be in that too. Take a lap or two here with Phipps and we'll transfer on to Hudson. So Phipps going up over that tabletop section. Little bubby jumps right there for him. On to the straightaway we go. Down the straight. Making it happen for Phipps. Up and over the double car, looking mini. Jacob Hudson, he's only trailing him by a second on pace, though. for Hudson. There goes Carson Phipps. Let's check out Hudson. Hudson's going to be coming off the straightaway right now. Right by you, Chris, right in front of you. Up over the quad. It's going to be in the blue and orange on the throttle and hauling here for Hudson. Hudson within 1 second of pace of Phipps right now. Super close battle. 1 and 2. Carson Phipps. Oh, Carson having some issues possibly with lap traffic there. There goes Hudson. Hudson takes over that lead. So Hudson coming through, sliding, throwing that car in. Coming around doing the double. Double here for Hudson. Hudson looking good. Good morning, Coey. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go for these guys. Hudson's still in the lead. Now Phipps, he's trailing him by a second. So they flip-flop just like that with 1:20 to go. Let's see. Let's catch up with Phipps. So awesome running I'm hearing from Hudson. 28.3 from him. 28.4 from Phipps. Phipps just ahead of him on the track. I think they're going to be actually within eye shot of each other here soon. This is him coming on the straightaway, and it is. So Phipps going by the line. Hudson going by the line now. Phipps, he's got one more lap traffic to get by here. Up over the single tabletop section here for Phipps. Trying to make up that time. Still trailing by 1.7 seconds now. Jacob Hudson looking to take this TQ run right now. 11.517 here for Hudson. Hudson on the move. Down the straightaway. These guys will be going. Final laps here. It looks like Hudson and Phipps 1.2 differential right now. Oh, no! That was Phipps hitting the pipe there. That's going to be all said and done unless Hudson has a mistake. He's right behind him there on the track, but ahead of him on the clock. Up over the tabletop section. Single for the both of them. Oh, and takes a digger at the end. Oh, no, he's not done yet. Oh, man. Oh, he dropped one more position. Wow. Jacob Hudson going to grab that one. Let me see. Grab a interview with them real quick. Nobody's won yet. Yeah. The left-hand side. Oh, he doesn't know. Or have him come after. You Hudson? Perfect. Awesome job out there, Jacob. Car looked good, man, and how's it feel taking both and overall TQ?
Great, yeah, it feels awesome. I did a little work on the Truggy yesterday, and it just came alive. And that time, you know, I was driving as hard as I possibly could. Carson was right there the whole time, so I knew I had to go as hard as I could. And once I seen him make a mistake, I just had to capitalize on it. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be a good race, and it'll be fun.
You and Phipps were super, super close. You know, car looked good. You had a battle back there. And anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my brother, Andy Mace, my dad, my whole family, Horizon Hobbies, TLR, ProTech, J Concepts, and RC Plus. Thank you guys so much.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Interview audio was delayed about 2 seconds. I think that might be we adjusted the other audio. I'd have to adjust it per the camera, maybe. It was a different camera. That might have been it. It's okay. Figure it out for the next one. 350 to go. 350 to go. Alrighty, we got Jason Hunt in the lead of this one. The Spec class by Lugs. Special thanks to our sponsors. We have Tekin, Lugs RC, One Army, Techno RC, Woodland Hobbies, Monday RC Raceway, Mod and Mod Live Media. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. Up over the double we go, 130 to go. Jason Hunt, your leader. Coming on to the straightaway, we're on him. Here is that second car there in the orange and blue. It's on a 10-5-10 right now. Almost a lap up on the field, so Jason Hunt is in a different zip code. Oh no! But no harm, no foul. He literally has like 17 seconds on the field. Single tabletop for him. Looking good as temperatures drop in here. I can feel it. Down the straightaway, 15 seconds left to go. Nobody's won the hat or shirt yet. Jason Hunt, 10-5-20. Nice. It's a good run. And if we go into this next one. All right, guys, once again, you guys probably like all my rags that I have around. Pretty dialed. It's to cover the equipment. It's like super dusty in here. So I'm like trying to cover everything up. Once again, we have this MBX 8R here for you guys. Eco by woodlandhobbies.com. What's up, Chad? And we got that on waffle right now, guys. So we proceeds help with the live feed. Helps with Brian. If you guys want in on that, it's $20 a ticket. I don't know why the camera does that. Nothing's moving. So, if you guys want in on that, let us know. 20 a ticket. We already have, I think, like 15 entries or something like that, so it's good. We have 50 tickets total. So if you guys want to get in on the MBX 8R Eco, let us know. All right. Getting this one started. We already have Carson Phipps getting up in this one. He was going fast in Truggy. Now he's looking to set the new TQ in buggy here for Carson. $11-lap run here for Phipps. He's going to be right there going up over the quad right now. Double. Oh, and he flips over. Buzzing out of that one, coming up over the single tabletop area. A little bit of a wheel flick there. Single here. Doubling out, looking good. Down the straightaway he goes. Super fun times out here at Northwest Arena Championships. Pretty unique event for you guys. It's definitely cool. At Grant County Fairgrounds. If you guys haven't attended one of these events, it is worth it. Not on the outside. Fully enclosed here. All your stuff stays nice and locked up. It's a little bit chilly, but is what it is. Full power there for Phipps as he just totally just keeps the wheels cocked around that straightaway sweeper. And the car just pulling down the tabletop area. Looking good here for Phipps. Phipps doing single right now. Doing the dub down the straightaway he goes. Full throttle down here for Carson Phipps. Double. Car looks money. Single tabletop there for him. 2:10 to go. For Phipps, absolutely wheeling this buggy in the Lugs sponsored Spec class, heading down the straightaway. Carson Phipps followed by Jared Kazacria, Dan Thomas in the 3, Colin Beaver in that 4, and Trevor Lund in the 5. Carson Phipps having a little bit of an issue. Oh, he flipped over again. Oh, no. Will that give it to Dan Thomas? I don't know. Oh. Dan Thomas will go to the lead. Kazacria to the 2. Carson Phipps to the 3. Are you kidding me? After that last lap, 39 seconds. Oh, man. More than 10 seconds off his fast time there. It's going to be Dan Thomas coming by the line. He's coming off the straightaway now. So it's going to be Dan Thomas, the second car in that grouping, Chris. He's going to be in the blue and right there up over the table. So that second car of Dan Thomas. Oh, and he goes off the track. Nobody wants to win this one. Dan Thomas, single right now. Kazacria going to be in the 2. Carson Phipps in that 3. Down the straightaway we go. Dan Thomas, your new leader, taking over that TQ pace. Jared Kazacria, 1.5 seconds behind, actually. He's going to be going up over that tabletop. Coming around here for Thomas. Thomas just on the move. Looking good. Dan Thomas on an all-new TQ run. 5:07. 5:10 there for Phipps. Something happening. Oh, man. Dan Thomas looking to take this one. Carson Phipps gets caught at the line. So Phipps is done. Let's see what Dan Thomas has to come by with. He's 1.8 seconds up on time right Man. By the line. 5:07.2. Dan Thomas going to grab the all-new TQ. Carson Phipps losing that one. Lost Truggy, too. Man, just there at the end, Carson Phipps going to be like, oh, man, after that one. So it's going to go to a third one. See that overall winner. Dan Thomas grabbing that. 2-1-6. 2-1-6. Joe almost getting that one for the hat and shirt. Hat or shirt for Joe. He flip-flopped him. Oh. I think Dan Thomas is camera shy. That's cool. All righty. You guys are getting them lined up. Oh, man, oh, man. Let's get those guesses in, guys. Let's get those guesses in for the top three. Top three in order. Top three in order. For your chance to win a mod hat or a mod shirt. And then if you guys want in on the waffle, the MBX 8R provided by woodlandhobbies.com. We'll be giving that away. Proceeds help the live stream. $20 a ticket. You guys want in, let us know. And we're going to get racing started here. Loop is live. Loop is live. What's going on, Robbie Kakela? Woo-hoo-hoo. Cold and cold. Kelly's saying, I look cold, need hot chocolate. I do need hot chocolate. I think it's coffee or hot chocolate. I need to get something. Just saying, take it easy, man. Just take it easy, guy. Take it easy. Toby Jenkins is in the lead. He's going to be coming by the line right about now-ish. Right there, that one. The white one. the blue, and oh, that's the leader for the double. Following along with Toby Jenkins. He is the number 8 car, so we're following along with the number 8 car of Toby Jenkins. 8, 11, and 5 is your running order. Look at that. Oh. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. 2:30 to go. Robbie Kekell saying Tom Stover's going to the mod race. Yes, sir. You guys want to race some awesome 5th scale cars and some 8 scales, we will be at the Dirt at Paris next week. Check out the mod speedshop.com calendar. It's got some information there for it. Trophies for everybody, good times. Sean Moore looks slick out there. Well, it is about 30 degrees, so I would imagine I would try to be using like tire warmers and some sauce. $140 to go, $140 to go. Or heat gun, you could use a heat gun on your tires too. That was the way I used to do it. Post a new race season so we can plan, please. I will. I got all the dates. Race 1 won't kick off till April, actually. Well, end of March, beginning of April. That's going to be, our first round will be at Fear Farm. Yes, it is a Spec tire. Lugs is a Spec tire. Toby Jenkins still in the lead of this one. Brian Carlson going to be in the 2. Uh-oh, he's having a long lap here for Brian, so Dwayne Billings is going to take over that 2. Carlson to the 3. Mark McKeel in the 4, and Leighton Long in that 5. Toby Jenkins in the 1 right now. What's the fast lap? I've seen, I think I've seen 20, 27, 28, something like that. We raced a 5th scale out here. We were running them. They're going to have a, oh, someone just took out that car in pit lane. We raced 5th scales on the track last night. Worked awesome. Super cool. So tired. Oy, need more sleep. Need more sleep, guys. Need more sleep. Sorry if the camera shakes, guys, up there. It's attached to the driver's stand scaffolding, so people wiggle it. So it kind of moves. So, heat 2 of 3. Lugs Racing. Sponsoring this. It's going to be your Spec tire. Oh. Man, oh man. Racing starting. I don't know why guys just don't wait. Like, go so fast. Like, spread out. That's why I call people off when I do mine. I'm like, all right. Larry Richards, go. J.R. Clark, go. So you can spread them out. And Joe the Blacksmith's going 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'll allow it for now, but usually I disallow 1, 2, 3 guesses. Because they've already kind of pre-qualified. It's usually negated. But get those guesses in, guys. Remember, we're doing Fantasy League by modspeedshop.com. Can win a hat or a shirt by guessing the top 3. All right, it's going to be J.R. Clark in the lead. Our cameraman is on it. J.R. Clark coming around. J.R. Clark still in the lead of this one. Larry Richards going to be in that number 2 position. He's going to be trailing him on the track. I think he's right behind him, actually. Let's check out that one there, Chris. Larry Richards going to be in that 2 position. Yep, right there. Getting a little cattywampus up over the tabletop. Let's get back to our leader, J.R. Clark. Richards trailing by about 9 seconds right now, but J.R. Clark on an all-new TQ run. 30 seconds to go here. Still for J.R. Clark. And Larry Richards in that too. Trailing now by only 3 seconds. And Larry almost got on a new TQ run himself. He's 0.8 of a second off. For Richards. Man, oh man. Ooh, guy going over there in the center. J.R. Clark about to get this TQ run here. Finishing on up. And he's done. All righty. Will be J.R. Clark grabbing that one. All right, we should see a TQ come out of this one. Kazakria in this one. Colin Beaver, Evan Roth. Each of those guys all fast. Kevin Hobbs there as well. Justin Gilkison, Wes Henning, AJ Rodriguez, and Justin Shockley. See if he can have a shockingly good run. You see what I did there, Chris? Get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. Top three, top three. All righty. Wes Henning going quick from that 6th grid position right now. Evan Roth in the 2 and Justin Gilkison in that 3 right now. So Wes Henning, he's having a long lap though, so that's probably going to give it to Roth, and it does. So Roth back into that 1 position. He's halfway on the track right now. Usually he's got an orange rig from what I remember. He does. Red and orange. He's going to be coming through the single. Going to be dropping onto the straightaway now. Here goes Roth down the straight. All new TQ run here for Roth. Roth 10.509. 10.513 here for Jarek Kazacria. AJ Rodriguez now jumps up. Kazacria, he's going to drop down to that 10th overall position, so he's had a terrible 35-second lap right there. Justin Gilkison on a new TQ run. Shockley having a shockingly good run in that number 3 position. And Kevin Hobbs in the 4. All 4 of those guys, new TQs. You can see that on the top right-hand section, that little green arrows showing you who is going up. Kazacria now jumping back, hopping back from that last one. So Evan Roth, though, still in the lead and has a 9-second lead overall here on pace. So Roth, all new TQ run as he comes up and over down the straightaway now. Gets awfully close to that pipe, almost scraping on it a little bit as he goes wide and drops back down on the sweeper turn. Looking good for Roth. I think Roth is in a techno, I want to say. It sure does look like it. Somebody can correct me. Roth in the techno rig. Going through single for him. Doubling out now down the straight. Moving here for Evan Roth. Evan, another Canadian from what it's saying. Double for him. Looking good here for Evan. Roth on the move. Oh, almost getting a little cattywampus there. We're looking at your new TQ run right now. Dropping down on pace a little bit. Kazacria coming back from the dead. He was down in like that 10th place overall position. He's been clicking off some heaters. Up to that number 2 now, 315. Here's your guesses that you want right now. Top 5 now, all on TQ runs. My gosh. 50 seconds left to go for Evan. .30 seconds to go. Roth going to be coming up and over the double. Down the straight. Kazacria, though, he's catching up as well, though. He's now only 9/10 of a second back right now from Roth. So Roth has been holding this one the entire time, but Kazacria, he is not out of this one. Jared on the move. Let's see. Evan Roth going to finish up. Ooh, man, pulling a major heater lap there at the end. 30.4. Evan Roth is going to get it by 0.3 of a second over Kazacria. What a good run. Evan Roth grabbing that one. Nice. Let's see if we can grab him for an interview. Evan Roth. Evan Roth. righty. Shocking just came by. He's famous. That's Shockley. He's a fan. He's shockingly good. He's a good sport with it. I like that. No, he knows. He was watching it last night. He was like, I love your guys' announcing. He is a good sport with it. That's cool. Paul Knapp Shockley got shocked. He was shocked that we were talking about him. Let's get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. Top three. Top three. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of some racing. All right, Lance Bakke, Evan Roth. Is it Roth or Roth? I say Roth, but I want to say that I'm saying it incorrectly. I think it's Roth. All right, no more guesses. No more guesses. Oh, man. We got the flag waver down there. He's going for it, dude. You see him? He's like, go. He's got the Richard Saxton going on. Richard has always the white towel. There's a guy like that. Oh, Roth getting stuck. Roth. Taking a digger there. Oh, man, oh, man. Three minutes to go in this one. Right on, right on. Going through the tabletop here. Lance Bakke in the lead. 1, 2, and 5. Oh, man, oh, man. Down the straight. Oh, now David coming out of nowhere. What? Oh, he had a 0 lap time. Oh, there's all sorts of 0 lap times here. That doesn't make any sense. I have to fix that. Something's up with that. I don't know what would happen there, but Bakke in the lead of this one. Lance Bakke in the lead. Number 1 car, 1, 7, and 5 right now. David Hadley is going to be in the 2. Nels Fanciolo. Oh, man, I'm butchering his last name. In the 3, Andy Fisher and Evan Roth. And then Isaiah Furrow. I don't think I'm cultured enough for all these last names. That's terrible. Can't just be like, you know, John Smith or nothing like that, you know. Everybody's got to have these crazy names. $50 seconds left to go here. Lance Bakke still in the lead. I think we're following along with David Hadley right now. Let's see where Bakke is. Bakke, he's going to be, I don't think he's this one. Maybe this one. Yes, no, maybe so. No, that was Nels. Here comes Lance Bakke onto the straight right now. Boom. Right there. Lance coming on by. He's got a cool little Truggy body on there. What is that thing? It's different than the rest. Oh, he's spinning out. 127. Oh, 217. Evan Roth just taking that one back over again. He's looking to get 2 TQs. Lance Bakke gonna go to the 2. Evan Roth, he's gonna get this one. Live for another day here for TQ time. Oh no! What was that? No, are you kidding me? No. Oh, he passed the line, but it doesn't have him done. He did pass the line. Oh, I think he was on a 10-lapper. What? I don't know. Something happened. It's going to be like a 1-minute lap time. And that was very odd. I don't know what happened. Let's see if we can grab Roth for an interview. He's like the Iron Man this weekend. He has like 20 bajillion race. All right, guys, we're gonna see if the voice is a little bit better and try and grab Roth. I'm gonna throw away some of my stuff I have up here. It is majorly dusty here. See if Roth is around here. Is Roth coming? I think Roth is coming over now. We're here with Evan Roth. Dude, great. How do you say your last name, by the way?
Roth.
Okay, Roth. It's not Roth. Great job out there, man. Grabbing two TQs for Q2 and hard-fought battles in both. How's it feel?
Pretty good. I'd like to thank my sponsors, Techno. Car's feeling great all weekend. Team Tegan Electronics. Dialed.
Awesome, man. We're looking good out there, kind of coming back there at the end. And I was talking about a little bit with the guys. I was saying, man, you actually have reverse in your four-wheel drive buggy.
Yeah, I set my reverse at home. I'm from Canada. When we go out to practice, there's not usually a lot of guys there, so I set it to a 5-second delay so I can use it in practice.
Got it, man. Well, it looks good out there, man. Congratulations, and good luck in your next one.
Thanks, Matt.
Hopefully that was better for the sound voice to the mouth. All those good English words there. So hopefully I was a little bit better there, guys. All right. Sync is much better, John Moore said. Okay, I had adjusted it by like a second. So it depends on the camera. If I'm shooting from the top camera, it's faster than the GoPro camera as far as speed. GoPro's much slower. So I have to go in and manually adjust it. So that kind of is not fun, but it is what it is. It's just the sync for your mouth versus the sound, and I have to adjust it per the two cameras that I have. It is what it is. All right, 3:30 to go. We have Dwayne Billings in the lead, but he's having a long lap. It's going to be Robert Scherf right now. Number 2 car. Going to be going on to the straightaway right now for Scherf. Scherf down the straight. He's going to be the last one in that grouping there. For the orange and blue, up and over the double-double section we go. Doing the dub for Scherf. Scherf getting past some lap traffic there. Tabletopping it. And around we go. Oh, nose wheelie action. That was sweet. But that might change it. It will be Richards going to the lead now. Richards should be coming by the line real soon, right now. Yes, I believe it's the second one, though. There we go. Yep. So Larry Richards in the lead, all new TQ run as well. Right on, right on. Larry Richards in the lead of this run. Robert Scherf in the 2. Andy Mace in that 3. Len Like in the 4. Corey Ware, Dwayne Billings, and William. So Larry Richards still holding this one down. Going right by the line now. He's going to be in that blue and yellow rig. We have him on camera going up over the double. Larry Richards still having this one, leading by a lot. He's on a 10-lap run right now. Fast lap of a 31.7. Larry Richards on the move. He's going to be coming on by here soon. There he goes. So Larry Richards getting past some lap traffic. Let me see what car he has. It looks to be a Mugen. I want to say Richards is in a Mugen. Up over that tabletop by the banner wall. The arena banner wall. Down the straightaway. Coming off. Oh. Getting a little cattywampus. Oh, he's not done. Larry Richards is not done. He's not done. It's not done. Oh, he pulled off early. Oh, no. Zoom in. Chris. See what their reactions are, because he's not done. He's saying go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they edited. That's a terrible mistake. Oh, yeah. He still got the win. But he would have had a much better win if he would have had 10. Oh, what a mistake. No. Oh, that sucks. Not good. That's a bummer. Yeah. Shouldn't have stopped. Keep going till they call you done. I don't know why he turned around. Alrighty, guys. Let's get those guesses in. Top 3 guesses for your mod hat or shirt. Probably my voice is off from me because I didn't adjust it, but it is what it is. If you guys want MBX8R Eco right here, let us know. $20 a ticket, $20 a ticket. I'm going to post it up. We have it in the waffle. The proceeds help the live stream provided by Woodland Hobbies. So I'll get that up for you guys so you can check that out. Thank you so much for tuning in. Whew. It is nipply out here, gentlemen and ladies. Trying to stay warm with my space heater. My Walmart space heater. Yeah, our warmth is sponsored by Walmart. This is true. Very, very true there, Chris. Bryce Beaver going to be in the lead of this one. Robert Serjonen in the 2. Shane Goodland in the 3. Oh, here goes Shane. Oh, man. Why did they give me that last name? Prugschat? Prugschat? Oh, man. Shane is his name. All right, he's in the number 1 car. He is going to be, where is he on the track? Going up over the dub. Is that the one? No. Second one in line. Yep. Okay, so he's going to be in the green car. Green with the yellow wheels coming right in front of you. He's either that one or the orange car. Orange and yellow. We're going to check it out. I think they're right next to each other anyways. Up over the double. So Bryce is catching him up. Bryce is in the number 4 right now. Yep, Bryce goes to the 3. Let's see where Shane Prugschat is. Man, oh man, oh, Shane having a long lap here. A long lap. Something happened. Okay, Robert Serjonen, he's going to go to the 1. These guys are tossing and turning all over the place. Pace is a 5:08 right now, 0.4. Bryce Beaver is going to be in the 2. Robert Serjonen, see where Bryce is. Bryce went by the line. Serjonen is going to be coming by the line here soon. I think he's going to be in the orange. Nope. There he is. Okay, so he's going to be in the orange and white car right in front of you there, Chris. For Serjonen. Serjonen in the lead of this one. Up and over the tabletop section we go. Robert Serjonen. Looking at that all-new TQ. Robert coming around doing the dub. All these guys are so close to each other. Beaver going by the line. Serjonen, we're waiting on him. So Serjonen and Nate Clark right by each other. But Serjonen in the lead, doing the dub. Believe he's in, let's see what car he's in. Looks to be an X-Ray, I want to say. I could be wrong. You know, a little cattywampus there, heading onto the straight. So Serjonen off the straightaway now, up over the tabletop section. Looking good. Bryce Beaver is going to be in the 2. Shane Goodland in the 3. Shane Prugschat in that 4. Bronca Ferran in the 5. James Johnson in that 6. Brian Eider in the 7. Nate Clark in that 8th place position. 10 seconds to go. 10 to go. Serjonen in the lead. He's on a 10-5-10 right now. 0.6. Bryce Beaver going to be in the 2. Shane Goodland in the 3. Shane Prugschat in the 4. Bronchia Ferran in that 5. Robert is on the X-Ray team. See, I knew it. I could see that. My eyeballs don't deceive me. Ty T giving me the heads up on that one. Thank you, sir. Or just affirming confirmations of my confirmation that it is an X-Ray. XB822 or whatever it is. Serjonen grabbing that one. Another Canadian. Eh? Oh, that's right. That's our buddy Robert Serjonen. What am I talking about? I know him. We went to dinner with him. Psh, shame on me. I know that dude. He's cool. Serjonen going to grab that one. Shea Goodland in the 2. Bryce Beaver in that 3. Shane Prugschat in the 4, and Nate Clark going to finish that one off. Yeah, grab Sir Jonan. Yeah. 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 Got Mr. Sir Jonan here. Good to see you, eh? That was a good run, eh? Nah, that was an awesome run, man. Looking good out there in that X-ray, and running good, man. It's from yesterday to today. Car looks good. Track changing at all, and who you want to thank?
Well, definitely. First off, I want to thank Dan Thomas, my pit guy, who was too shy to come up here and do an interview with you, but he's been really helpful. He's been great on the engine, too. That guy knows how to tune like nobody's business. So huge shout out to my sponsors, J Concepts, for supplying me the great tires that are working here. Of course, X-Ray. We got Macklin and Expert Servos. So all those companies make it possible for me to have a car out there that I can be competitive with.
Well, looking good out there, man. Are you overall TQ right now, or you still have another one to go?
I still got another one to go, so round 3 coming up. I took a 4 in the first round, but taking a TQ in round 2 is giving me a shot at it, so hopefully I can wrap it up in round 3.
Great job out there, man. Congratulations, and we'll see you in the next one.
All right, thanks a lot.
Got it. All righty. 4-wheel drive short course, class of champions. I wish I would have brought mine. I should have brought it. I could have just had somebody charge my pack. I know. I got the pit set up here. I could be like chilling. We might need to clean the lens. It could be. It's got that weird section with the light. It'll do autofocus. Chad Dodd, my man, starting this one off early. And then we have Qual as well. Both those dudes, we ate some dinner with them last night. I practiced Qual's name. He's like, this is what it is. Rick Gibson in the 1 now. I think he's probably going to be in this yellow car. Up and over the table. Something happened to somebody. Shutting down. Not good. Man, oh man. Down the straight we go. That was Chad Dodd there. Let's see where Rick Gibson is. He should be coming by the line, and he does. So Rick Gibson still in the lead of this one. He's going to be in the all yellow with the pink wheels. Your leader. Rick Gibson in the lead of this one. Chad Dodd in the 2. Coy in that 3. Nels in the 4. Chris Toll in the 5. And then Owen Toll right there as well. 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Chad Dodd trailing now by 1 second in comparison to Rick Gibson. Rick in that 1 position right now. Man, oh man. Rick Gibson in the 1. Down the straightaway. Throwing it in there. Rick Gibson, how did he get on a 9-lap run? Everybody else is on 8. Man, oh man. Rick Gibson in the lead of this one. Uh-oh, another one shutting down up top here. No. Looks like the battery died. Oh, it goes again. It'll die again, most likely. Oh, almost going over end. Rick Gibson in the lead, though. Chad Dodd dropping like a lead weight right now. Coy in the Coy in the 2 on a 5:19. Rick Gibson just on another level. Chad Dodd had a 46-second lap. That's going to hurt him. Chad going to the 2. Coey now in the 3. Nels now in the 2. Man. Yeah, all over the place. Nobody's won the hat shirt combo yet. Rick Gibson looking to take this one in a different zip code right now. 9-lap run compared to everybody else with an 8. Rick Gibson looking to snag this. Now Nels in the 2, Coey in that 3, Chad Dodd in the 4, Chris Toll in that 5, and Stuart Ross in the 6. Man, oh man. Rick Gibson. Gonna take that one. 9.517. Man, oh man, almost lapping the field. I think Rick is in this next one too. I think he's in this one. Man, oh man. What's your guys' guesses in this one? Top three. Oh! That thing almost hopped the fence, bro. That hit the coax cable. Man, oh man. You guys are getting serious out here.
Brandon Stevens going to open up with a 33 flat. Mark to the top, 31.6. Miles Creed, 40.2. Andy Mace, 32.1. James Johnson to the top spot on his opening lap with a 31.1, 10 and a 5.11. Everybody getting by their first lap. 3:50 to go, guys. 3:50 to go. 110 down. 3:50 to go. James Johnson out in front of this one. 10 and a 5:14. Mark 10 and a 5:28. Andy 10.5:29. Kevin Hobbs 10 and a 5:32. Brandon Stevens 9 and a 5:13. Michael Smith 9.5:27. Rick Gibson 9.5:27 as well. Miles Creed 8 and a 5 flat. James Johnson still hanging on to that hot lap on track. 31.1. 3:10 to go, guys. 3:10 to go. New hot lap on track. Got a Kevin Hobbs 30.5 as Hobbs moves up into the 3 spot. 3/10 off of Andy Mace in the 2. Andy Mace in the 2 spot, 2.8 off of James Johnson. Your race later, 10 and a 5:12. Kevin Hobbs in the 3, 3/10 off of Andy. See what happens when they cross the line. Mark wanting into the mix as well. So Hobbs to the 2, 10 and a 5:23. Andy down into the 3, 10, 5:23. $2:20 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. James Johnson, new hot lap on track. 30.4, 10 and a 5:09. Andy Mace takes over that 2 spot back. 10 and a 5:22. Hobbs 9.5 flat. Mark 9.5:04. Brandon Stevens 9 and a 5:08. Gibson 9 and a 5:35. Michael 8 and a 5 flat. Miles 8 and a 5:01. Johnson out in front with 1:45 to go. Heat 202 for Truggy up next. Race number 18 up next. Let's take a lap with your race leader, James Johnson, working through the double section now. Around the corner, working to the big double here in front of the tower. Into the rollers of the left side double. Looks like orange, white, and black X-ray ride. Working to the small kicker double now, working his way down the straightaway he goes, across the line, 30.1, that time by out of James Johnson, new hot lap on track. 10 and a 5:07 is Johnson's pace.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, guys, 1 minute left to go. Andy Mace in the 2 spot, 10 and a 5:19. Hobbs 10 and a 5:26. Mark 9 and a 5:02.
45 seconds
Brandon
left.
9 and a 5:07. Miles Creed 9.5:29. Rick 8 and a 5 flat. Michael 8 and a 5:02. New hot lap that time by James Johnson 29.6.
30
James
seconds
Johnson
left.
picking up his speed, still in that 10 and a 5:06 pace with 20 seconds left to go. Johnson
15
looking
seconds
good
left.
here in round at number 2 for Truggy. Working his way to the corner table, up and down he goes. Working his way through the double section now, nice and smooth. Clock has expired, drivers keep on rolling until you hear your name.
Brandon Stevens done. Mark McKeel done. James Johnson done. Rick Gibson done. Will Smith done. Miles Creed done. Kevin Hobbs done.
Yeah, everybody
Mace done.
is done.
All
James
drivers are
Johnson
finished.
setting the early
The race is
TQ.
completed.
10 and a 5:04. Kevin Hobbs 10 and a 5:25. Andy 10 and a 5:29. Mark 9:5:05. Brandon 9:5:08. Michael Smith 9 and a 5:32. Miles Creed 9:5:38. Rick Gibson 8 and a 5:02. Alrighty, guys, 50 seconds, guys, 50 seconds. Cars on table and get right on buckets, please. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds.
I don't know.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Thank you, Kevin. 20 seconds, guys, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. I need somebody here in the.
Next,
I need a
race number 18.
All right, guys, track is yours. I need somebody at the
180
center of the track over here.
Heat 2 of 2. Larry
All right,
Richards.
James Johnson, where you at?
Lance
James Johnson, I
Backey.
see you over there. Kevin
Evan
Hobbs, I
Roeth.
see you over there. Andy Mace. Andy Mace, where you at? Oh. Mark. Brandon Stevens. Brandon, you want to come into that center bucket right over here? Just get just one bucket right in front
Minute
of
to
you.
the start of the race. Dale Winstead. Chase Johnson. Justin Shockley.
Michael
45
Smith, where you at?
seconds
Michael
to the
Smith.
start of the race.
Hey, Michael, can you come over here on this big double here for me, please? 35 seconds to live loop, guys. 35 seconds to live loop.
Seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds to live loop, guys. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Less than 5, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Evan Roth going to be your pace setter. Give you guys a lap here to get settled in. Everybody getting by their first lap. Evan Roth opens up. 30 flat. Lance Backey. 33.4. Larry Richards a 32.9. Justin Shockley a 33.2. Chase Johnson a 30.5. Winstead a 33.2. So right now it's Evan Roth out front, 10 and a 5 flat. Chase Johnson, 10 and a 5.05. Larry Richards, 10 and a 5.29. Winstead, 10 and a 5.32. Justin, 10 and a 5.32. Lance Backey. Lance Backey getting by there for his second lap. Hot lap. Moves from 6 up into the 3 spot, 10 to 5.16. Evan Roth stepping up the pace, 11 and a 5.29. Chase Johnson, 10 and a 5.05. Long lap there for Chase Johnson as Lance Backey matches hot lap. So as Backey moves up into the 2 spot, 10, 5.16. Richards in the 3, 10 and a 5.20. Winstead, 10 and a 5.23. Justin, 10 and a 5.25. Chase Johnson, 10, 5.29. Lance Backey has hot lap 29.8 in the 2. Evan Roth, 11 and a 5.29 is the pace. Winstead moves up into the 2 spot, 10 and 5.17. Richards in the 3, 10, 5.19. Lance Backey in the 4 spot, 10 and 5.20. Justin Shockley, 10, 5.20 as well. Chase Johnson, 10, 5.24. Some tight racing here between 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Shockley was just in the 6th spot that time by, brings him all the way up into the 2 spot. Now Winstead answers back, 30.3 last time by for Winstead, moves up into the 2 spot, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Evan Roth stepping off that 11 lap run, drops it down to a 10 and a 5.02. Winstead, 10 and a 5.13. Shockley, 10 and a 5.17. Backey, 10, 5.17. Richards, 10, 5.18. And Johnson, 10, 5.18. Johnson in the 6th spot, 0.07 of a second off of Larry Richards in the 5. But Chase Johnson is going to answer back and go from 6 to 3 last time by. 1.9 off of Dale Winstead. Evan Roth, 10.5.01. Winstead, 10.5.12. Backey, 10.5.15. Johnson, 10.5.16. Shockley now back up into the 3 spot, 10.5.14. Backey down to the 4 spot, 10.5.13. Race number 19, heat 1 of 2 for 40 plus e-buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. So 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. 10 and the 5.01 for Evan Roth. 10.5.11 Winstead. 10.5.13 Johnson. 10.5.13 Backey. 10.5.14 for Justin Shockley. 10 and a 5.16 Larry Richards. New personal best for Larry last time by was a 30.8. Coming down to 50 seconds left to go. 10 and the 5.01 for Evan Roth. Looking to take over that TQ from James Johnson from heat race number 1. Left. $35 seconds to go, guys. 35 seconds to go. Let's take a lap with your leader down the straightaway. The all orange and red Techno ride. Working his way through the double section, throwing it in a little bit hard. Oh, and he gets it up and over after the last double there. Working his way to the big double here in front of the tower, down the little straightaway to the rollers at the left side of the racetrack. Clock starting to wind down. Clock has expired, drivers. Clock has expired. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Evan Roeth done. Lance Backey done. Justin Shockley done. Larry Richards done.
Just waiting for Chase Johnson. Here he comes.
Chase Johnson done.
Everybody is done. So that little
finished.
last lap mistake costed Evan Roth the TQ for round number 2. So James Johnson going to hang on to that TQ. Evan Roth going to finish this one 10 and a 5.06. Lance 10.5.10. Chase Johnson 10.5.12. Justin Shockley 10.5.12. Larry Richards 10 and a 5.18. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. Quarter marshal's got 50 seconds to get out there. Quarter marshal's got 50 seconds to get out there. Hey, Lance, do you have a volunteer for you? Lance Backey. Quarter marshal's got 25 seconds to get out here. Quarter marshal's got 25 seconds. Hey guys, remember guys, track is closed. Some of my quarter marshals are out there. Where's James Johnson? Where are you at? Oh no, wrong race. Evan Roth. Lance Backey. Thank you, Liam. Chase Johnson.
Next, race number 19.
All right, guys, track is yours.
1-8-40
Justin Shockley, where you at?
buggy.
Thank you.
Heat 1
Larry
to 2.
Richards. Larry, can you come over here to the
Kevin
big double for
Hobbs.
me, please?
Chad Dodd.
Dale
Travis
Winstead. Oh, you're over there? Okay.
Coe Engelhart. Minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
Robert Scherf. Lance Backey. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark McKeel. "30 seconds to the start of the race. J.R. Clark.
20 seconds to live loop, guys. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Kevin Hobbs gonna be your pace setter here in Heat 1.
Let's go, guys. Some racing.
In the 2 spot, 7/10 off of Hobbs. So right now, Hobbs out front on a 10-5, 24 Lance, 10-5, 26 Robert Scherf, 9-5 flat Coe, 9-5, 14 Travis Heather now moves up into that 4 spot, 9-5-09 Fireball, 9-5, 12 J.R. Clark, 9-5, 30 Mark, 9-5, 31 Chad Dodd, 8-5 flat. Hot lap on track belongs to Lance Backey, 31-4. He's 3/10 off of Kevin Hobbs. So Scherf now wants in the mix. Scherf getting around Lance. Scherf up to the 2. Scherf now 7/10 off of Kevin Hobbs. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 2:30 to go. Scherf
trying to catch up to the TLR ride of Kevin Hobbs. As Scherf now working through the big double here in front of the tower. Downsides it nice and clean. Scherf has new hot lap 31-1. Was Scherf's last lap. Let's see what he can answer back as he works over the double across the line down the straightaway. 31-4, 3/10 off of Kevin Hobbs. So Robert Scherf putting down some laps. Through the double section goes Scherf. Let's take a lap now with your leader, Kevin Hobbs, the all yellow TLR left side rollers. Up over the little roller, up over the double, cross the line, down the straightaway goes Hobbs. 31-3 last time by. That was a new personal best for Kevin Hobbs. 10-5, 22 opens up that gap over Scherf to 1.5. Scherf gonna answer back a 31-6. Close the gap up there to 0.6 of a second with 1:20 to go, guys. 1:20 to go. Kevin Hobbs has clean track in front of him. Cross the line down the straightaway. 31-9 for Hobbs. 10-5, 22. 10-5, 23 for Robert Scherf. 10-5, 31 for Lance. 9-5, 05 for Travis. 9-5, 11 J.R. Clark. Mark 9-5, 13. Cody 9-5, 26. Chad Dodd 9-5, 31. Long lap there for Robert Scherf. Scherf had a 34-second lap. It's going to open up the gap now, so Hobbs has a pretty comfortable lead. 3.2 with 40 seconds left to go in heat race number 1 of 2 for 40-plus e-buggy. Coming down to 30 seconds. Drivers coming down 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Robert Scherf closes gap 1.6 off of Kevin Hobbs.
15 seconds left.
You heard her, guys. 15 seconds to go. 1.6 is the gap. Let's see if Scherf has enough time. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name.
J.R. Clark done. Travis Heather done. Mark McKeel done. Kevin Hobbs done. Lance Backey done.
Track is still live, guys. Just waiting for Robert, Coey, and Chad.
Coey Engelhardt done. Robert Scherf done. Chad Dodd done.
Everybody is done.
All drivers
Kevin
are
Hobbs
finished.
taking the early TQ.
The race is
10-5, 25. Lance Backey 10-5, 25 as well. Robert Scherf 10-5, 31. J.R. Clark 9-5, 03. Travis 9-5, 05. Mark 9-5, 08. Coey 9-5, 24. Chad Dodd 9-5, 35. Alrighty, guys, 55 seconds to get out to a bucket, please. 55 seconds to a bucket. Alrighty, Kevin Hobbs, where are you at? There you are, Kevin. Lance Backey, Robert Scherf, J.R. Clark. J.R. Clark, where are you at? JR, can you go to the center one, please? Travis. Mark. Just go right there after the big double. Coey. Where's the fireball at? Chad Dodd. You going to go right here, Chad? All right, thank you.
Next, race number 20.
All righty, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Hey, Coey.
2 of 2.
Coey,
James
you want to? Can you
Johnson.
go down over there
Justin
after that
Jilkison.
far roller? Yeah, can you just go to the other corner, please? Yep, thank you.
minute to the start of the race. Robert Sorhanen, Brian Itter, Brian Phillips, Len Lidk. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dale Winstead.
Alrighty, everybody has checked in. 35 seconds to live loop, guys. 35 seconds to live loop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Travis Heather,
15 seconds
can I
to the
get you
start
over
of the
here in
race.
between these two rollers at the left side of the track, please? Yes, please.
Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Sojourn gonna be your pace setter. This is race number 20, heat 2 of 2 for 40 plus e-buggy out here as they come around for lap number 1. When Robert Sojourn going to open with a 29.5. James Johnson a 29.8. Brian Eider a 30 flat. Len a 33.8. Brian Phillips a 32.6. So right now, 120 down, 3:35 to go, guys. 3:35 to go. It's Sojourn, 11 and a 5:26. James Johnson, 10 and a 5:02. Brian Eider, 10 and a 5:02. Winstead, 10.504. Justin Gilkinson, 10.514. Brian Phillips, 9 and a 5:09. Len, 9 and a 5:16. Winstead moves up into the 2 spot. 2.2 off of Sojourn. Eider down into the 3s. A 10th off of Winstead. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all better than Kevin Hobbs' TQ from heat race number 1. Sojourn comes by a 30 flat. Eider a 30.9. Winstead a 31 flat. Winstead answers back, take over that 2 spot away from Brian Eider. Let's take a lap with Robert Sojourn working through the left side rollers now. The white, a little bit of yellow and pink X-ray ride. Coming up over the little kicker double, cross the line, down the straightaway he goes. Into the sweeper, into the corner table, up and down. That is Robert Sojourn with hot lap on track. 28.9 was his lap last time by. Winstead, new personal best for him, 29.9. He's 4.1 off of Sojourn, so right now it's Sojourn 11 and a 5.25. Winstead 10 to 5.04. Brian 10 to 5.11. James Johnson 10.5.19. Justin Gilkinson 10 to 5.28. Len 9.5.10. Brian Phillips 9 to 5.11. So Robert Sojourn working up into the big double here in front of the tower, up and down. Downsides it nice and clean on an 11 and a 5.25 pace. Sojourn has his X-ray rides looking good out here in round number 2. Down the sweeper he goes into the corner table, up and down. 29.7 was his lap last time by. Through the infield double he goes. 1:10 left to go, guys. 1:10 left to go. Coming down to the final minute, guys. 1 minute left to go in heat race 2 of 2 for 40 plus e-buggy. Sojourn still out in front of this one on 11 and a 5:25. Winstead 10:5:06. Brian Eider 10 and a 5:11. James Johnson 10:5:16. Justin Gilkinson 10 and a 5:28. Lynn 9:5:09. Brian Phillips 9 and a 5:09. So your top 4, Robert, Dale, James Johnson, and Brian Eider, are better than Kevin Hobbs's TQ.
30 seconds left.
From heat race number 1. 11 and a 5:25. Sojourn hanging on to that 11 lap run.
15 seconds left.
With a hot lap on track. Oh, Sojourn, a little overshooting the big double here a little bit. Collects it pretty quick. 5 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Clock has expired,
Robert
drivers, clock
Sortman
has
done.
expired. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Dale Winstad done. Len Litt done. James Johnson done. Brian Itter done. Brian Phillips done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live.
Ben Jilkison done. All drivers are finished.
Robert
Race is
Sojourn
completed.
taking the TQ for round number 2. 10 and a 5 flat. Winstead 10 and a 5:08. James Johnson 10:5:13. Brian Eider 10 and a 5:16. Justin Gilkinson 10 and a 5:26. Brian Phillips 9 and a 5:05. Len 9 and a 5:05. So your top 5 for 40 plus e-buggy. Robert Sojourn, Dale Winstead, James Johnson, Brian Eider, and Kevin Hobbs, your top 5.
All right, guys, I think it's open practice right now, open practice. So we're going to be off for a little bit, going to go grab some food, bathroom break. So put it on fisheye camera. Thank you so much.
29.7, 42.7, 30.1, 29.6, 19.8, 103.1, 30 flat, 56.3, 43 flat, 30.1, 29.3, Brian Carlson. $29 flat, 39.5, 30.3, 30 flat, 30.5, 34.2, 41.7, 29.3, 30.5, 28.7, 43 flat, 50.8, 29.2, 40.9, 'Carson Phipps, 34 flat, 29.3, 37.4, 37.1, 32.7, 29.1, 28.8, 30.7, 34.8, 38.2, 104.6, 28.8, 38.3, 31.9, 30 flat, 1.1, 34 flat, 125.2, 30.5, 1 flat, Chase Johnson, 32 flat, 30.1, 116.2. 54.8. 33.7. 30.9. 44.4. 38.6. 34.4. 36.2. 29.1. 32.2. 33.1. 50.2. 36.7. 28.3. 29.3. 31.4. 46.1. 27.8. 9.2. 45.3. 31.4. 39.5. 30 flat. 31.8. 31.5. Tyler Jones. $31.7. 32 flat. 32.2. 52.2. 6.3. 32.8. 134 flat. 43.8. 9.2. 336.6. Owen Tall. .4. Derek Mesa. .7. 37.6. 30 flat. 31.9. 218.9. 32.9. Jared Kazokria 102.6. 28.9. 1.3. 43.6. 31.3. 37.9. 32.9. 42.6. 30.7. 49.2. Toby Jenkins. 32.7. 32.5. 31.5. 41.8. 29.2. 31.2. 124.5. 32.6. 32.2. 31.5. 34.6. 30.2. 31.8. 31.4. 41 flat. 116.1. 31.3. 29 flat. 35.6. 32.3. 31.6. 32 flat. 30.4. 29 flat. 30.4. 138.4. 35.4. 32.4. 125.2. 30.8. 35.3. 30.8. 32.5. 32.5. 34.4. 31.3. 31.1. 30.2. 36 flat. 31 flat. 29.9. 32 flat. 30.8. 38.1. 30.7. 34 flat. 36 flat. 30.8. 31.2. 30.5. 5.9. 48 flat. 30.2. 49.8. 44.2. 30.6. 41.2. 29.9. 33.9. 32.8. 32.1. 33.4. 40.1. 31.8. 31.2. 33.9. 30.1. 32.6. 40.7. 32.9. 33.2. 33.6. 33.4. 32.6. 46.5. 33.8. 43.4. Andy Fisher. 31.2. 30.1. 29.4. 31.8. 30.8. 31.1. 29.7. 40.6. 30.2. 34.9. Axel Furrow. 34.4. 34.6. 29.8. 38.4. 40.6. 38.2. 39.8. 32.6. 32.9. 32.6. 30.2, 35.3, 32.9, 52.2, 50.7, 43.9, 31.3, 6.1, 33.8, 29.9, 31.1, 37 flat, 41.5, 29.1, 30.4, 32 flat, 39.4, 38.7, 29.7, 31.7, 40 flat, 37 flat, 38.8, 35.6, 209.4, 30 flat, 32.1, 34.7, 2.8, 29.4, 36.7, 36.6, 29.9, 35.5, 4.4, 29.1, 35.9, 7.3, 134.5, 35 flat, 9.1, 32.4. 58.5. 36.4. 6.6. 34.8. 34.6. 3.7. 41.1. 38.3. 34.5. 35.8. 2 flat. 35.1. 40.8. 6.9. 36.4. 32.8. 2.4. Tyler Jones. $45.7. 5 flat. 36.5. 3.2. 36.4. 123.3. Van Castro Mesa 7.9. .7. .8. 34.2. .9. 8.9. 15.2. 35.5. 23.5. 38.2.
All right, roughly 2 minutes left to practice. 2 minutes left to practice, guys.
47.8.
Start round number 3 at 1 o'clock.
.1. 36.3. 30.4. 2.6. 32.9. 43.7. 31.9. 35.3. 33.4. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, everybody, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. We're going to blow the track, guys, and we're going to start in 15 minutes, guys. We're going to blow the track, and then we'll start in 15 minutes.
Old practice has stopped. Beaver.
All right, I need the juniors guys out there to corner marshal, please. Our juniors. Yep, so you need a corner. So juniors drivers out there to corner marshal, please. And our gas truck guys. So gas truck and our juniors. So Evan Roth, Colin Beaver, Liam Smith, Liam Roth, AJ Rodriguez, Leighton Long, Axel, Hannah, and David Hadley. So we get those guys out to turn marshal, please. Yes, we added 2 classes in the last round. Not yet. So let's get those juniors drivers out there, please, as well as some volunteers if they can. Okay, looks like all of our marshals are out there. Thank you guys for anybody volunteering. David, is there anybody over here? Okay. All right, track's yours, 1:30 to the start.
Winstead. Julian Stameri. Miles Creed. Wes Henning. Minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start.
I got to check from everybody. 45 seconds to the start. 45 seconds to the start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry about that, lost the
Less
PA for a
than
second. 5 seconds to go, 5 seconds to start. Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Bryce and Tyler Jones are on the clock. Bryce Beaver opening up 10 and a 5-19, 10 and a 5-19 for Bryce Beaver. Current TQ is held by Jeremy Lichtke. He's got 2 points right now, so he's got a first, a TQ, and a second. Right now, Brendan Bartlett has a TQ and a third. And Jacob Hudson has a second as well. So Dan Thomas out in front, 11 laps to pace, 11 laps to pace for Dan Thomas, your current pace setter. Right now, if you want to make that top 10, you're going to be Derek Mesa sitting at 18 points. So Dan Thomas right now on a good run to solidly move himself up. It's Dan's on the outside looking in, 13 with 27 points. He's got an 11 and a 16. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, and it's clear. Bryce Beaver now to the top, 10 and a 5-14, 10 and a 5-14 for Bryce. Thomas, your early leader, had a 42-second last lap. Carson Phipps up in the 2 spot with a 10-5-14. So those are runs that put him in the top 8. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Bryce Beaver out in front, 5:10 the pace, 5:09 now. Carson Phipps to the top right now.
2 minutes left.
Carson 12th overall. Best run for him is a 10 and a 5:17. He's on a 10 and a 5:09 right now. Oh no, Team Pink. Phipps 10-5-07, 10-5-07. Took a 10-5 flat to TQ. 10-5 flat to TQ round 2 and a 10-5-05 to TQ round 1. 1 to go, 1 to go. Bryce Beaver 5:09, 5:08 for Phipps. Phipps finally settling down a little bit. Oh, getting caught up with some traffic. Taps the pipe. Gets himself going again. That should put Bryce Beaver back in the lead.
5 seconds left.
42 to go, 42 to go. Your leader currently on the clock is Carson Phipps. And he holds on. Half a second lead right now for Carson Phipps. Carson Phipps on the right side of the track right now. Up and over the double he goes. A black wing, white wheels. Lead finger, hot bodies.
15 seconds left.
Phipps on a 5:09 has a 3-second cushion right now. Keep going, everybody keep going, everybody keep going, everybody keep on going.
Donovan Castro Mesa done. Bryce Beaver done. Chase Johnson done. Carson Phipps done. Dale Winstad done. Brett Long done. Miles Creed done. Julian Stamary done.
Waiting up on Thomas, Henning, and Champagne.
Wes Henning done. Dan Thomas done.
Waiting up on Will. Is Will still out there? I don't see him. Okay. That's a race, guys. That's a race. Carson Phipps going to go to the top right now.
The race is
So
completed.
Carson Phipps going to go up to the top 10 to 5:06, the time to beat. If that TQ holds on, that would give Carson 9 points. And he would move ahead of Colin Beaver. Move ahead of Jacob Hudson, actually, and up into the 8 overall spot. Bryce Beaver going to make a big move right there. But he's still going to probably end up having to race tonight. So it's going to go Phipps, Beaver, Long, St. Marie, Thomas, Donovan, Wenstadt, Chase Johnson, Will Champagne, Wes Hemming, Miles Creed, and Tyler Jones. Let's get those 12 drivers out that are turn marshal, please. Let's get those marshals spread out. I got guys everywhere. All right, next group, track is yours. Track is yours.
Next, race number 2. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Shea Goodlund. Jacob Hudson. Brendan Bartlett. Shane Krugstad.
Current TQ holder Jeremy Litke is out there right now. Brendan Bartlett hot on his heels.
Nate Clark.
10 and a 5 flat, the quickest run of the weekend so far. That's by Jeremy Litke, missed it by .3.
Derek Mesa.
So nobody's got 11 yet in Nitro Buggy.
Jared Kazokria. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
If there are any Nitro guys that want to run juniors, you are more than welcome to. So any Nitro guys that want to get thrown into juniors, you're more than welcome to. Loop is live, loop is live. Colin Beaver out in front. He'll be your point man. He's got Sugar Shane right behind him, pushing him around. All right, here we go. Opening up. Jacob Hudson, 11 and a 5. 17, the crushing pace. Oh, he rolls it over, coming on the loop. I believe that was him. Yes, yes, it was. That puts Brendan Bartlett to the top. Bartlett now an 11-lap pace. That would give him TQ overall. So Nitro Buggy has not been decided yet. Here comes Brendan Bartlett down the straightaway. 11 and a 5, 27, 29, 8 last lap. Shea Goodland to the 2. Shea Goodland now up to the 2, 10, 5, 03. So with 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Bartlett, Hudson now back to the 2. Hudson only a second back. Bartlett, Hudson, Goodland, Kazakria, Hudson 29.9. 30.5 for Bartlett last lap. $230 down, $230 to go, $230 down, $230 to go. Don't forget, come get your raffle tickets. Come get your raffle tickets, only $1 a piece. Win yourself one of those beautiful fifth scales. Hudson now back to the top 10, 5:01, 5:02 for Bartlett. 11 laps the pace now, 11 laps, again the pace. So if Jacob Hudson TQs, it'll be a tie, a two-way tie. And Bartlett rolling it over, Bartlett rolling it over. Shea pulling off, having a great run, walking off the stand, unfortunately. On deck, e-buggy, e-buggy on deck. Oh! Easy in the big double, easy in the big double, easy in the big double. And both of your leaders rolling it over. Will that put Pragshat to the top? I don't think he has enough room. So Bartlett's going to fall back to 5. Pragshat all the way up into the 2 now to go 3 overall. Hudson now has a 1.6 second cushion.
Minute left.
Hudson trying to TQ all 3 class. Oh, Hudson catches the pipe on the backside, rolls it over, gets going. Carson Phipps giving him the look of what the heck was that?
5 seconds left.
As Hudson catching the pipe, spinning it out. Hudson still on TQ time. Only a 0.2 of a second lead over Shane Pragshat. Can Shane strap it up and catch him? The 2 TLR drivers trying to go 2 and 3 overall. And just like that, to the top, Jared Kazakria now in the lead.
15 seconds.
That all-white buggy up to the top. Hudson now to the top. Hudson back to the top. 8 seconds to go, 8 seconds to go. Race clock's expired. Keep going till the computer says you're done. Right now, your top 3 separated by 1.8 seconds.
Shane Krugstad done. Jacob Hudson done.
Will Kazakria be able to hold on to second place? Here he comes up over that hard tabletop around the 180. Through the first single, over to the second single. Bouncing his way across the double and across the line. Here comes Kazakria.
Jared Kazakria done.
Oh, Kazakria's going to hold on to second place. 0.8 of a second behind Hudson.
Jason Hunt
So
done.
Kazakria almost TQing round number 3.
Bartlett done. Trevor Lund done. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
Check out this right here. Round number 3 is going to come down to 10ths. As taking the TQ going to be Jacob Hudson. Second place going to be Jared Kazakria. Going into the third place going to be Carson Phipps. All 3 drivers 10, 5, 0, 6, 0.09, 0.91, and 0.99. And then it's going to go Sugar Shane in the 4, 5 going to be Jeremy Litke, 6 overall for the round going to be Derek Mesa, 7 Nate Clark, 8 Bryce Beaver, 9 going to be Brendan Bartlett, 10 going to be Rhett Long, 11 Jason Hunt, 12 Colin Beaver, 13 going to be Julian St. Marie, and then Trevor Lund going to do 15th that round, and Shane broke. So, wow, what a finish as the all top 3 drivers running 10, 5, 0, 6. Woo! time to catch my breath a little bit. We got some e-buggy racing action coming up right now. Jared, you almost had it. So close. Woohoo! All right. Let's get those turn marshals out there.
Race
Track's
number
yours,
3.
e-buggy. Track's yours, e-buggy.
1/8 e-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. David Headley. Dwayne Billings.
Be easy on the straightaway, guys.
Ben
Be easy on the
Harbaugh.
straightaway, guys.
Travis Heather. Chad Dodd. Wyatt Fitcher.
Should not have an empty bucket anywhere. What a run.
Minute to the start of the race.
Wait up on a check from Tyler Jones.
Roeth.
There's Liam. Once again, while it's quiet, any of the juniors, guys, if you have a nitro buggy, you can run
45
as well.
seconds to the start
Just
of the race.
Be aware that it is triples
Tyler
tomorrow.
Jones. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 15. Loop goes live in 15. We're going to try to see if we can get those horns working again.
Less than 5.
And loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Six. Points in this particular
Seems like we may have lost our other announcer audio. I don't know why. Something happened. We'll check that out. All right, Dwayne Billings in the lead of this one. I think he's coming right now. Tyler Jones coming on by. Jones, I do believe, is in the blue and the green. Up over the double-double. Yep. see. Dwayne Billings back in the lead now. No, that was Tyler Jones. You're right, the pink car. Pink and white. Up over the double here for Jones. Looking good. Jones on a 10.521 right now, looking good. See if he can grab that overall TQ run. Remember, guys, we have the MBX8R Eco up for grabs. Let us know if you want to enter into that, into the waffle. We will be drawing it live on Sunday. Yeah, I think the dust will come down a little bit. They blow the track and it gets a little hazy in here. Track needs water. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Would greatly appreciate it. What's that squealing? Maybe the fan.
Jacob Hudson.
Alrighty, getting this one started.
One down. Pace center right now. Jacob Hudson, 11 and a 5, 15 the pace. Hudson and Bartlett 1 and 2 right now. Then it's Jason Hunt in the 3 slot. Jason Hunt's already got a third. He was round 2, his 3 overall. Brendan Bartlett was 6th second overall around to number 2. So Bartlett's got a chance to move up all the way to the number 2 overall. Because right now second place is 7. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Hudson, Bartlett, Hunt, Goodland, Johnson, Eider, Colin Beaver, and Wes Henning. Hunt now staying in that top 3, 10, 5, 0, 1 his pace. 2 drivers right now, 11 laps to pace, 11, 5, 22 for Hudson, 5,
2 minutes
27
left.
for Bartlett. Again, drivers reminder, if you're in the B main or lower, you will run tonight. B main and lower will run tonight. After we're done with qualifying, we will set up the grids, or not up the, set up the grids, blow the track, all that good stuff. Woohoo! By the way, we just had $50 gift certificates to Extreme Hobbies dropped off. So adding to the raffle.
Minute left.
1 to go, 1 to go.
Five seconds left.
Jacob Hudson, Brendan Bartlett, and Jason Hunt, your top 3. Hunt, or Shea Goodland to the 4, Beaver to the 5. Chase Johnson all the
Seconds
way up
left.
into the 7. Brian Eider to the 6. All those drivers currently faster than Tyler Jones's time. Hudson,
15 seconds left.
race clock has expired. Race clock has expired.
Good luck done. Brian Itter done. Wes Henning done. Jason Hunt done. Brendan Bartlett done. Chase Johnson done.
We're waiting upon Hudson and Beaver. Hudson and Beaver still need to finish up. Hudson going 11 laps. Bartlett going 11.5, 29. Let's see what happens when Hudson comes across.
Jacob Hudson done.
And did Beaver pull off? Okay. All right, that's a race. So Jacob Hudson going to set the TQ.
This is
He
completed.
already had Brendan going to move all the way up to that number 2 overall spot. Jason Hunt should lock in the third. That'll be with 2 third places. Colin Beaver probably going to stay very close to the same. Shea Goodland going for... Ooh, Shea Goodland has 6 points as well, so it's going to come down to a tie between him and Hunt. So it's going to be interesting to see how the tiebreakers come out. Let's get those drivers out there to turn marshal, please. So the final order from that last race: Jacob Hudson, Brendan Bartlett, Jason Hunt, Shea Goodland, Wes Henning, Brian Eider, Chase Johnson, and Colin Beaver. Another 25 seconds to get the turn marshals out there. 25 more seconds to get the turn marshals out there, please. Trying to find the qual points per 4 mod.
Next, race number 5.
All right, turn marshal should be out there. 4 mod. Track is yours. 4 mod. Track is yours.
Heat 1 of 1. Robert Sorhanen. Axel Furrow. Lorenzo Howell.
Can you help right there?
Dwayne Billings. Evan Roeth.
Thank you,
Chris
Isaiah.
Tall. Stuart Ross. Andy Fisher. Tris Giroux.
So currently, right now, Evan
1
Roth
minute to
sitting in
the
the
start of the
TQ
race.
spot. He's got a 3 and a 0. Robert Sojourner also has a 0. And then Dwayne Billings has 2 2s.
Five seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 30 seconds to live loop,
30
guys. 30
seconds to the
seconds to
start
live
of the
loop.
race.
Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Dwayne, let's go. Billings going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Give you guys a moment to get your guys' first laps in. So right now, Dwayne Billings opening up. 33.9. Axel 34.4. Andy 36.9. Trace 38.1. Evan Roth 39 flat. Stewart 41.5. Lorenzo 42 flat. Chris Toll 47.9. Robert Sojourn to the top spot 29.4. 11 in the 5. 23. Dwayne Billings in the 2 spot, 9 and a 5.02. Axel 9 and a 5.10. Evan Roth 8 and a 5.13. Lorenzo 8 and a 5.14. Andy 8 and a 5.21. Trace 8 and a 5.26. Stewart 8 and a 5.36. Chris 7 and a 5.09. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Robert Sojourner, 11 and a 5.28, still hanging on to that 11-lap run. Hot lap 29.4 out of Robert. Let's see if we can find him on the track. Here he comes, up over the big double right here in front of the tower. Downside it, nice and smooth, clean track in front of him. Left side rollers. Red, white, and yellow. X-ray, four-wheel drive buggy, up over the double, down the straightaway he goes. Robert Sojourn, 30 flat that time by, drops down to a 10 and a 5.05. Sojourn through the double, up over the big double here in front of the tower one more time. Cases a little bit, collects it. 2:10 to go, guys, 2:10 to go. Your running order is Robert Sojourn, 10 and a 5.05. Evan Roth, 9 and a 5.25. Axel, 8 and a 5.16. Andy, 8 and a 5.25. Lorenzo, 8 and a 5.27. Trace, 8 and a 5.32. Stewart, 7 and a 5.12. Chris, 7 and a 5.19. Hot lap for Evan Roth is a 32.2. Sojourn working through lap traffic nice and smoothly. Looks like Sojourn had a tough round number one. TQ is still up for grabs for four-wheel drive mod buggy. Sojourn 10 and a 5.09. Caution and double, guys. Caution, double. Clear. One minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go in the final qualifying run for 10 scale four-wheel mod buggy. And it's Robert Sojourn out in front, 10 and a 5.09. Evan Roth, 9 and a 5.33. Axel, 8 and a 5.05. Running out your top three.
45 seconds
Lorenzo in the
left.
fourth spot, 8 and a 5.09. Andy, 8 and a 5.31. Trace, 8 and a 5.40. Stewart, 7 and a 5.16. Chris, 7 and a 5.37. Caution in the big double, guys. Caution big double.
Left.
Caution in the big double. Caution in the big double. Caution in the big double, guys. Clear. Big double is clear.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go, guys. 5 seconds. Clock has expired, guys. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Lorenzo Howell done.
Caution big double, guys. Caution big double. Caution big double. Caution big double. Caution in the big double, guys. Caution big double. Big double is clear. Big double clear.
Croweth done.
Track is still alive, guys. Track is still alive.
Stuart Ross done. Andy Fisher done. Tris Giroux done. Robert Sorhanen done. Axel Furrow done.
Everybody is done. Robert Sojourn taking that one, 10 to 5.09. Evan Roth, 9 to 5.21. Axel, 9 to 5.31. Lorenzo, 8 to 5.05. Andy, 8 to 5.30. Corner marshal, please. You guys got 1 minute to get to the buckets, guys. 1 minute to get to the buckets. Andy, I need a volunteer for Andy, please. Do I have a volunteer for Andy? Hey, Billings. Dwayne Billings, you want to go in the bucket right in front of you there?
Next, race number 6. 1/8 nitro
Thank you,
Truggy.
Dwayne. All right, guys, track
Heat
is
1
yours.
of 2.
Track is yours. This is heat 1 of 2 for Nitro Truggy. Rhett
Julian
Long,
Smith.
Jared Kazakuya, Brian Eider, Julian, Donovan, Corey, Bryant Carlson, Toby Jenkins, Andy Fisher, and
Donovan
Ty Trailer.
Castro Mesa. One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. Brian Carlson.
35 seconds of live loop, guys. 35 seconds of live loop. Still waiting on check from Jared Kazakuya,
Jared
Toby
Kazakuya.
Jenkins, Andy Fisher,
30
and Ty
seconds to the
Trailer.
start of the race.
Got a check there on Jared Kazakuya.
Seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to live loop, guys. 10 seconds to live loop.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Brian Eider going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Give you guys a moment here to get through your guys' first lap. Julian going to open it up with a 30.2, Brian Eider 30.8. Kazakuya 37.3, Corey 36.1, Donovan 31.3, Bryant Carlson to the top spot 30.1. Hot lap on track out of Carlson, 10 and a 5.01. Three 40 left to go, guys. 3:40 to go. Bryant Carlson leading them around 10 and a 5.01. Julian 10 and a 5.03. Donovan 10 and a 5.13. Rhett Long 10 and 5.15. Brian Eider 10 and 5.24. Kazakuya 9 and 5.09. Corey 9 and 5.25. Let's take a lap with Bryant Carlson, your race leader. Carlson had a long lap last time by. It's going to put Julian out in front, 10 and 5.03. Carlson taking over that top spot back. Julian down to 0.8 of a second off of Bryant Carlson. Let's take a lap with Bryant Carlson. Up over the double now. Cross the line, down the straightaway with all yellow. Black wing, yellow wheels. Hot bodies getting around. Coming up to the corner table. That's Bryant Carlson, your race leader. Working through the double section now. Up over the first one, up over the second one. Nice and clean. Working his way up to the big double right here in front of the tower. Goes nose high over that one. Oh, and he goes up and over after the first roller. Guys, caution after the first roller. Here. Carlson goes down after the first roller. Let's see what happens when he comes by across the line. .205 to go, guys. 2:05 to go.
Minutes left.
It's Carlson, Long, Mesa, Julian, Kazakuya, Eider. So Rhett Long to the top spot, 10 and a 5.11. That mistake out of Carlson dropped him down to the 5 spot, so it's Rhett Long to the top spot, 10 to 5, 11. Jared Kazakria, 10 to 5, 14. Julian, 10, 5, 14. 7/100 of a second separating those two drivers as Donovan Mesa moves up to the 2 spot. He was in that mix as well. He's a second off of Rhett Long. Kazakria down to 3, 5/10 off of Mesa. Julian the 4, 7/100 of a second off of Kazakria. Carlson in the 5, 7.8 off of Julian. Brian Eider in the 6, 2.8 off of Carlson. Corey Ware,
Minute left.
4.7 off of Eider. Hot lap on track with 50 seconds left to go, set by Jared Kazakria, 29-4.
45 seconds
Kazakria
left.
rocking that new hot body Truggy. Let's take a lap with Kazakria. Kazakria up over the left side rollers here, up over the little roller now. Coming up with a double down the cross the line, down the straightaway. 3/10 of a second.
Seconds
Kazakria reeling in Rhett Long. Kazakria up over the core table now, working his way to the double section. Double, nice and clean. Kazakria working his way up to the big double right here in front of us. We got a dead car. Down the little short chute goes Kazakria. Kazakria to the top spot, 10 and a 5:09 with 5 seconds left to go. Kazakria up over the double, cross the line, down and straightaway. 30.3 that time by for Kazakria. Well, Kazakh Spire drivers keep them rolling until you hear your name. Caution out the double, guys. Caution out the double, clear.
Kazakria done. Julian Stameri done. Brian Itter done. Brian Carlson done. Corey Ware done. Donovan Castro Mesa done. Rhett Long done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Jared Kazakria taking the early TQ for Nitro Truggy, 10 and a 5:07. Rhett Long, 10 and a 5:10. Donovan Mesa, 10 and a 5:12. Brian Eider, 10 and a 5:26. Carlson, 9 and a 5:06. Corey, 9 5:17. Julian, 9 and a 5:21. Alrighty, guys, cars on the table and get right to a bucket, please. You guys got 35 seconds to be on a bucket. 35 seconds to be on a bucket. Kazakria, where you at? Jared Kazakria, there you are. Rhett Long. Donovan Mesa. Brian Eider, there you are. Bryant Carlson, you're making your way out there. Corey Ware, you're right here in front of me. Julian, where you at, Julian?
Next, race number 7.
Julian, can you come over here?
1/8 Nitro Truggy.
Corey.
Heat 202.
Corey Ware, do I have anybody right here after the big double?
Do I have anybody? Is there somebody there?
All right, Julian, right here. All right, guys, track yours.
Beaver. Carson Phipps. Nate Clark. Jacob Hudson. Shane Krookskat. Brendan Bartlett.
Jared Kazakria. Can you come over here to these rollers over here, please? Yes, please. Thank you. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
Minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds to go, guys. 20. $15 seconds to live loop, guys. 15 seconds to
15
live
seconds
loop.
to the start of the race.
Five seconds, guys. 5 seconds to
Less
live
than
loop.
5.
Loop is live. Loop is live, and Carson Phipps going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Carson Phipps coming around for lap number 1. 29.8 out of Phipps. 30.5 out of Brandon Bartlett. 29.9 out of Nate Clark. Bryce Beaver to the top spot. 29.4. Jacob Hudson to the top spot, 11 and a 5, 22. Hot lap on track, 29.2. Hudson has TQ locked up for Nitro Truggy. $130 down, $330 to go, guys. $130 down, $330 to go. It's Hudson out front, 11 and a 5, 22. Bryce Beaver, 11 and 5, 24. Shane, 11 5, 28. Brandon Bartlett, 11 and a 5, 29. Nate Clark, 10 and a 5 flat. Carson Phipps, 10 and a 5, 01. So Hudson looks like he's going to do a tire change out here for round number 3 with he has TQ locked up. Just down here getting some track time. Bryce Beaver to the top spot now. 28.7. Hot lap on track. 11 and 5. 28. Shane in the 2 spot at 10th off of Bryce Beaver. Nate Clark in the 3. Brandon Bartlett 4. Jacob Hudson 5. Carson Phipps 6. Jeremy 7. 2 seconds is the interval, 1st to 6th. Brandon Bartlett, new hot lap, 28, 4, 11 to 5, 26. Bryce Beaver drops down the 2 spot, 8/10 off of Brandon. Shane in the 3, 11 to 5, 29. $2:05 to go, guys, 2:05 to go. Brandon Bartlett out in front. Bryce Beaver in the 2. Shane in the 3. Nate Clark 4. Carson Phipps 5. Jeremy 6. Bartlett opening up that lead over Bryce. 1.7 last time by. Your top 5 are better than TQ from heat number 1 set by Jared Kazakuria. Nate Clark taking over that 2 spot. Now Carson Phipps, new hot lap on track, 28.3 out of Carson Phipps. Moves up to that 2 spot, 11 and 5, 27, 1.4 off of Brandon Bartlett, your race leader. Let's see if we can find Bartlett right here in front of the tower, up over the big double. Working his way to the left side rollers. Coming around the 180, up over the first roller, up over the second, up over the third, up over the double. Cross the line down, the straightaway goes Brandon Bartlett. Carson Phipps going to take over the top spot. 11 and a 5, 26.
35 seconds left.
Long lap there for Brandon Bartlett, 37.5 last time by. Shane Moves up in the 2 spot. New personal best for him.
30 seconds left.
29.3 as Clark moves down to the 3 spot. 2/10 off of Shane. Carson Phipps, 20 seconds to go. 11 and a 5:25. That is a TQ run for him.
15 seconds left.
Let's take a lap with Phipps. Up over the first roller right here at the left side of the racetrack. Up over the double. Cross the line. Down the straightaway goes Carson Phipps. 28.4 that time by. Up over the corner table now. Clock has expired. Drivers keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Nate Clark done. Brendan Bartlett done. Phipps done. Shane Krookskat done. Jacob Hudson done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live.
Lit done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Carson
race
Phipps
is
taking
concluded.
down 11 and 5:23. Nate Clark 10 and 5 flat. Brendan Bartlett 10 and 5:04. Shane 10 5:07. Jacob 9 and 5:14. Jeremy 9 and 5:21. Cars on the table and get right on a bucket, please.
All right, guys, here we go. On to race number 8, please. Race number 8. Those marshals out there, please. I'll need Carson Phipps, Nate Clark, Brendan Bartlett, Sugar Shane, Jacob Hudson, Jeremy Litkey, and Bryce Beaver on the track, please. Man, this weekend, if Bryce didn't have bad luck, he wouldn't have any luck at all. All right, can we get Carson Phipps up to the mod booth, please? Carson Phipps up to the mod booth, please. TQ in around.
Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Here with Carson Phipps. Awesome run, getting 11 laps there. Car looked good, and then sending it a little bit too hard there at the end there, bud.
Yeah, so, you know, I was already over it, and I kind of gave it a little too much throttle, and I just endoed it and broke the arm, but, you know, we finished, so still doing good. But Buggy, we're just struggling, but Truggy, it's Truggy. We're just having fun out here, so.
It looked good out there, man, driving it. You're driving that 5th scale as well. Car looking great. You've had speed all weekend, just kind of lacking that consistency from what I've seen. What are you going to do better going into the next quals and the mains?
Truggy, just tires, you know, nuts and bolts, and then Buggy, just figure out the tire. I noticed after about 5 to 10 minutes, my diffs start to heat up, so I'm probably going to go a little thicker just because the track might groove up, different tires, you know, 30-minute main. So just trying to look out for that and then just get prepared and glue some tires, you know.
You got it, buddy. Best of luck and great job.
Yeah, have a good one.
Wait up on Brian Carlson. 1 left to finish.
Bryant Carlson done. All drivers are finished.
That right there.
The race is completed.
Race. AJ Rodriguez is going to set the early time 9:5:08 for AJ Rodriguez. Then it's going to go Toby Jenkins, Brian Carlson, Brent Weber, Brandon Stevens, Edward Hickson, Jeremy Spilker. Those 7 drivers need to be on the track, turn marshaling right away. All right, guys. Track is yours.
Next,
track is yours.
Race number 9.
Marshals all should be out.
1/8 Spec Nitro Buggy by Lugs. Heat 2 of 2. Carson Phipps. Colin Beaver. Trevor Lund. Jason Hunt.
Bryant Carlson. Is there anybody over there to your left?
1 minute to the start of the race. Brett Long.
Spilker. Can you go over here? Thank you.
Jared
45 seconds to the
Pazocria.
start. 45 to the start.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Thomas. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Colin Beaver gonna lead him around. Carson Phipps and Dan Thomas are both tied for TQ right now. Both with 2 points. $115 down, $115 down. Hunt, Long, Phipps, and Kazakria. Hunt holding off Carson Phipps right now. Phipps all over his back door though, so your leader, Jason Hunt. Hunt currently has a best of a 5, so a best of a 5 right now. So Hunt's not in the position to get the TQ overall, but he can move way up in the points. Now Lund pulling it in.
Two minutes left.
Two to go, racers, two to go. Rhett Long, Jason Hunt, Carson Phipps, your top three. Followed by Colin Beaver, Jared Kazacria, and Dan Thomas. Four down, one to go, four down, one to go. Rhett Long, Carson Phipps, Jason Hunt, Colin Beaver.
1 minute left.
So Rhett Long all the way up to the top. He's got a 5 overall as well.
5 seconds left.
Your leader down the straightaway. Hunt down the straightaway in third. Beaver in 4. Phipps in the second spot.
30 seconds left.
Ah, Jesus.
Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds left, 10 seconds left. Rhett Long out in front by 1.2 seconds. Trying to make that, I believe it's a Mayoke, work really good.
Beaver done. Carson Phipps done. Rhett Long done.
And Rhett Long. Corner, 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 corner.
Jason Hunt done. Dan Thomas done.
Wait up on Kazacria. So Rhett Long going to
Jared
take the
Kazacria
win.
done.
And TQ,
all drivers are finished.
Round number
the race is
3.
completed.
Congratulations, Rhett. What a great run from him. Carson Phipps going to be 2, going to move on to 2 overall, I believe. Then Colin Beaver 3, 4 going to be Jared Kazacria, then Hunt, Dan Thomas, and Lund. Let's get those 7 drivers out there to turn marshal, please. Get a little bit of that haze out of here. Some e-buggy action going on. Let's get the 7 drivers out there to the spots. All right, Rhett Long, where you at, Rhett? Okay, thank you, Rhett. Carson, yep. Colin Beaver, yep. Jared Kazacria. Yep. Jason Hunt. There he is. Dan Thomas. Dan Thomas.
Next, race number 10.
Okay.
1/8 Spec e-buggy by lugs.
You guys can have
Heat
the track.
1 of 3.
Dan, I need you to move over here. Either one of the 2 spots over here. And then, you guys track yours. And then Lund on the end over here.
Jareem
the landing
Spilker.
of the double.
Coe Engelhart.
Lund.
Brandon
Right over here.
Stevens. Mark McKeel.
And
Brett
Dan right there.
Williams. Miles Creed. Brent Weber. Edward Hickson.
You're good, Hunt, right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Beaver can get that. No, he can stay where he's at. He can cover that area.
45 seconds to the start of the
never mind.
race.
Beaver come in. 'Cause we need somebody on that spot over there as well.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where'd Kazakria go?
"15 seconds to the start of the
Is he-
race.
I just couldn't see him. Thanks. 10 seconds, less than 10.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Miles Creed and Brandon Stevens on the clock.
Dwayne Billings.
So everybody on the clock on this one. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Pace setter. Brandon Stevens. Now Mark McKeel takes it over. Mark McKeel out to the front. Coming up over the double-double goes McKeel. Around through the carousel. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Mark McKeel out in front. Brandon Stevens in the 2. 3 going to be our friend Dwayne Let's Go Billings. Then Spilker, Brett Williams, Coe. Brandon Stevens going to slow down a little tiny bit. 38.3 last lap. Going to drop down into that number 3 spot. Quarter marshal in front of us. Thank you. So right now, Kazakria is your TQ over Evan
2
Roth
minutes
as Spec
left.
e-buggy. Two points for Kazakria, 3 points for Roth. Colin Beaver has a 2 as well. So this class will have a C main. So this class, the C and B will both be ran tonight. The B main will be the final run of the night. Help in the center, help in the center, help in the center. And then, of course, it wouldn't be one of these races here if we didn't end the night with fifth scale. So, fifth scale guys, tonight you can have a run if you want.
Minute left.
One to go, racers, one to go. Leader Mark McKeel just going down the straightaway, coming around. Rolling it over right there. Dan Thomas running
45 seconds left.
Kazakria waking up. Hi. 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go.
Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Easy at the end of the straightaway, easy at the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. Mark McKeel out in front, Dwayne Billings 2, Brandon Stevens to the 3 now. Coe, AKA Fireball in the 4 spot. And watch straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, and he thermaled. Or just hit battery cutoff.
Williams done. Mark McKeel done. Dwayne Billings done. Jareem Spilker done. Edward Hickson done. Miles Creed done.
All right, everybody finish lap you're on, finish lap you're on.
Brandon Stevens done. Brent Weber done. Leighton Long done. Engelhardt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, Mark McKeel going to set the early TQ time, 9 and a 5:10. So it's going to go McKeel, Billings, Brandon Stevens, Brent Weber, Coe, Brett Williams, Spilker, Miles Creed, Leighton Long, and Edward Hickson. Let's get those 10 drivers out there to turn marshal, please. And as soon as the computer says you can, the track is yours. So about 35 more seconds. 35 more seconds to get the quarter marshals out here. Let's go. No woo? Are you no longer a woo girl? I don't know, somebody was wooing it at the bar last night. I think it might have been Olsen. All right, everybody.
Next, race number 11. 1/8 Spec e-buggy by Lugs. Heat 2 of 3. AJ Rodriguez. Axel Furrow. Lance Backey. Ben Harbaugh. Larry Richards. Rick Gibson. One minute to the start of the race.
Still waiting up on a check from Toby and Bryant. This race is going to be Toby Jenkins, AJ Rodriguez, Larry Richards, Lance back in
5
the B main
seconds
group
to the
where he
start
belongs.
of the race. Toby
Axel
Jenkins.
Furrow, Ben Harbaugh, Bryant Carlson, and Rick Gibson.
Bryant Carlson. Thirty
Lance
seconds
hasn't
to the
had a
start of the
typical
race.
A-mainer, hasn't had a good run all day. Larry Richards typically in the A-main as well. Rick Gibson is up there quite a few times. So lots of fast guys in this group.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. Getting all
Less than
jumped up
5.
in one spot. And loop is live, leading him across. It's going to be Toby Jenkins. Everybody watch Toby. No pressure, Toby. Coming down, through the short chute he goes. Getting a little bit all kinds of crazy as his back end gets nice and loose. Coming up around through the carousel, around the 180 and up and over that tricky double jump. He goes nice and smooth. Over the pitch jump. Onto the single, into memory lane. Here he comes up and over the double, the single section, round, and over the double and onto the straightaway. Toby Jenkins leading him around for the first lap, but it's going to be Lance Backey on the move all the way to the top. And then AJ Rodriguez says, not so fast, I'm going to be out in front. And then Larry Richards getting a little bit crossed up and collects AJ. So AJ's going to slow down just a little tiny bit. Oh, no, that wasn't AJ. You're good, you're good. So some fast drivers in this group. Corner, Brent. So that double giving Lance some trouble. See what we got for a two down, three to go. Toby Jenkins out in front. Lance back into 2-3. Going to be AJ Rodriguez, then Brian Carlson, Larry Richards, Ben Harbaugh on the 6. 7 going to be Axel. 8 going to be Rick Gibson. Toby Jenkins out in front, 10 and a 5, 21 the pace. Lance Backey, 10 and a 5, 27. .230 to go. Toby Jenkins out in front. Lance Backey, AJ Rodriguez, Bryant Carlson, Ben Harbaugh, your top 5. Once again, thanks everybody for making the trek all the way here to beautiful Moses Lake, Washington. The Ardella Arena. I believe it's the Ken Ardell. Thank you everybody who took the time yesterday to enjoy that
left.
Moment of silence for veterans. And thank you to all of them as we are here on Veterans Day weekend. Toby still out in front, 10.5.19 is his pace. 5.19 would be second, third overall in round 1, and 5th overall, 6th overall in round 2. So Toby on a really nice run right here. Lance Backey doing what he does best and just driving really slow. Dale way behind Dale this weekend. Toby Jenkins, 30.9, his fast lap.
Minute left.
Everybody else running 31s. It's our Spec Tire e-buggy class brought to you by our good friends over at Lux. Race 11's on the track.
5 seconds left. Seconds left.
Toby still out in front trying to bust off an A-main level run.
Seconds left.
7th overall in round 2. Bryant now up to the 2 spot. 9.5 flat for Bryant, 9.5 flat for AJ.
Larry Richards done. Toby Jenkins done. Lance Backey done. Ben Harbaugh done. Axel Furrow done. Brian Carlson done. AJ Rodriguez done.
Let's wait up on Rick. Track's still hot, guys.
Rick Gibson done.
Yeah, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so right there, Toby Jenkins going to move on to the TQ spot. Lance Backey going to go 2, AJ Rodriguez 3 right now. 4 going to be Brian Carlson. 5, Larry Richards. Then it's going to go Axel Furrow with a 9.5.14, 9.5.18 for Ben Harbaugh, 9.5.27 for Rick Gibson. Let's get those 8 drivers out there to corner marshal, please. Get those 8 drivers out there to corner marshal, please. So, men, the C and the B main will be ran tonight for that class. All right, 5 seconds left, 5 seconds. Turn marshals are all out there. Track is yours, track is yours.
Next, race number 12. 1/8 Spec e-buggy by Lugs. Heat 3 of 3. Justin Shockley. J.R. Clark. Justin Gilkison. Evan Roeth. Wes Henning. Kevin Hobbs. Colin Beaver. One minute to the start of the race. Jared Kazokria.
If anybody's got a spare
45
TQ
seconds
speed
to the
controller,
start of the race.
please come see me. We need a 10 scale speed controller. 30 seconds to start, 30 seconds to the start. Current TQ, Jared Kazakria.
30
Evan
seconds
Roth,
to the
1
start
point
of the
back from
race.
him. Gilkinson had 8 points going into this. So does Kevin Hobbs. Justin Shockley sitting there with 13 with a 5 and an 8. A lot of movement that can still happen. A few
10
drivers
seconds to
can
the start of the
become-
race.
I believe there's 3 drivers that can get the TQ.
Less than
3
5.
drivers can be TQ. Jared, Evan, and Colin Beaver. Loop is live, loop is live. Ooh, we got 2 drivers coming out right away in Evan Roth and J.R. Clark. Justin Shockley now on the clock. Kevin Hobbs on the clock. Justin Gilkinson on the clock. Colin Beaver on the clock. And Kazakria just giving himself all kinds of room. So he wants to lay down a TQ, get one of those awesome TQ plaques brought to us by our friends over at Fusion Graphics. Don't forget, guys, we still have shirts available and sweatshirts. Get some of that new spring wardrobe. Kevin Hobbs opening up 10 and a 5, 11 the pace. Gilkinson 10, 5, 13. Colin Beaver 11 and a 5, 29 his pace. Beaver, Kazakria, and Hobbs, your top three. 29.7, 30.7, and a 32.1 last lap. Three drivers under Toby's TQ time. That's going to be Hobbs, Beaver, and Kazakria. Beaver right now on a pace that would put him into that tie for TQ with Jared Kazakria. .245 currently, 245 currently on the clock. Colin Beaver out in front, followed by Jared Kazakria and Kevin Hobbs. That is creepy. Nothing's worse than getting those bedroom eyes from James Johnson. 230 down, 230 to go, 230 down, 230 to go. Colin Beaver out in front, Jared Kazakria in the 2. 3 going to be Justin Shockley now getting around Gilkison. Shockley with a 30.8 last lap. 10 and a 5.16 the pace for both Kazakria and Shockley. Shockley's been laying down some carpet laps. Going to get ready to lay down some clay laps here next week, I'm sure. Race 13's coming up next. Mini Truggy. Good luck, Nels.
2 minutes left.
Aww. So after this, the microphone will be handed back over. And we're shooting for a 5 p.m. start for the lower mains, 5 p.m. start. Four down, one to go, four down, one to go.
1 minute left. Five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Twenty
15
seconds left,
seconds
20
left.
seconds left. Shockley and Kazakria still on 5:16 pace. Colin Beaver on a 5:09.
And Shockley done. Colin Beaver done. Evan
Beaver
Roeth
gonna lay
done.
down the TQ. It's going to put him in that tie for the overall.
Wes Henning done.
Kazakria's fastest runs a 5:08.
J.R. Clark done.
It's going to put Colin
Justin
probably
Gilkison done.
second overall with a 5:10.
Kevin Hobbs done. Jared Kazakria done. All drivers
Shockley,
are
though, with
finished.
that nice run,
The
getting
race is
second
complete.
overall for the round. So that's going to move him up big time. So final order going to be Beaver, Shockley, Kazakria, Henning, Roth, Gilkison, Hobbs, and J.R. Clark. All right, so Colin Beaver, J.R. Clark going to move up one spot, but still going to be 2 seconds behind Kevin Hobbs. So the overall for that round going to be Beaver, Shockley, Kazakria, Toby Jenkins, Lance Backey, Wes Henning, Evan Roth, Justin Gilkinson, AJ Rodriguez, and Bryant Carlson will be your top 10. So it's going to move things around quite a bit. Mini Truggy, you're going to have the track in 15 seconds. Let's get those turn marshals out there, and I'm going to hand over the mic to the one, the only, the Tyler Jones.
Next, race number 13. 1/10 for WD Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours, guys. 150
David
live loop.
Hetley,
Nate Clark,
Lance
and
Backey,
Jarrett Kazakria. Are you guys gonna-
Isaiah Furrow, Andy Fisher,
Colin Beaver. After your corner marshal,
1
please
minute
see
to the start
Mod
of the
Live.
race.
Kazakria, where are you going? Okay.
Five seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds of live loop, guys. 30 seconds of live
to the
loop.
start of the race.
Shockley, is there somebody down there? Is there somebody? Yes. Sorry.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Roeth. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Evan Roth going to be your pace setter. So it looks like the TQ is still up for grabs for Mini Truggy. Evan Roth with a 2 and a 0. Lance Backey with a 0 and a 2. But right now, Lance Backey has the top spot. 32-2 was his opening lap. 32-5 out of Evan. 42-1 out of David. 47-4 out of Andy. 40 flat out of Isaiah. Evan Roth, 0.2 of a second off of Lance Backey. Lance Backey through the double-double section, nice and clean, working his way up to the big double here in front of the tower. Up and over, downsides it nice and clean. Into the left side rollers, overshooting the first one just a little bit. Around the 180, up over the rollers one more time. Up over the big double, down the straightaway. Evan Roth gonna take over that top spot. 10 and a 5.19, 0.2 behind him is Lance Backey, 10 and a 5.20. Isaiah, 8 and a 5.06. David, 8 and a 5.20. Andy, 7 and a 5.22. .2:15 left to go, guys. 2:15 to go. Evan Roth out in front, 10 and a 5.24. 3.9 off of him in the 2 spots. Lance Backey 10 and a 5:31. Isaiah 8 and a 5:09. Andy 8 and a 5:28.
Minutes
David 8
left.
and 5:36. Up next, race number 14, heat 1 of 2, 40 plus nitro buggy. $1:45 to go, guys. $1:45 to go. Evan Roth still has hot lap on track. 31-4. Let's take a lap with Evan into the corner table, up and down. Working his way here through the double section now. Nice and smooth. Up over the big double right here in front of the tower. Oh, makes a little bit of mistake. 1:20 to go, guys. 1:20 to go. Caution in the doubles, big double, guys. Caution in the big double. Clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go here in the final qualifier for Mini Truggy. It's Evan Roth, 10 and a 5:27. Lance Backey, 9 and a 5:12. Isaiah, 8 and a 5:17.
45
Andy, 8 and a
seconds left.
5:24. David, 8 and a 5:29. Race number 14, heat 1 of 2. 40 plus nitro buggy should be on deck.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Clock has expired. Driver's clock has expired. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Backey done. Evan Roeth done. Isaiah Furrow done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live, waiting for Andy and David. Here comes Andy across the line.
Andy Fisher done. David Hadley done. All drivers
Everybody
are
is done.
finished.
Evan Roth taking the
The race is
TQ for
completed.
round number 3, 10 and a 5:26. Lance Backey, 9 and a 5:12. Isaiah, 8 and a 5:14. Andy, 8 and a 5:34. David, 8 and a 5:39. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. You guys got 55 seconds to get on the bucket, guys. 55 seconds to get on the bucket. I will need a couple of volunteers, please. A couple of volunteer quarter marshals. "35 seconds, marshals. 35 seconds to get on a bucket. Evan Roth, where you at, Evan Roth? Lance Backey, see you over there. Isaiah, where are you at, Isaiah? Oh, okay. Andy Fisher. David, I see you. Nelson. Hey, Andy, you want to come all the way down here into the big rollers here?
Next, race number 14. 40
All
plus
right,
18
guys,
nitro
track
buggy.
is yours. Track is yours. Just watch out for Isaiah and Andy, please, as they
Andy
make their way
Mills.
to a bucket, guys.
Dwayne
115 the
Billings.
live loop. 115 the live
Corey
loop.
Ware. J.R. Clark. William Champagne. One minute to the start of the race.
This is heat 1 of 2 for 40 plus nitro buggy. He's got 55 seconds to live loop, drivers. 55 seconds to live loop.
Five seconds to the start of the race.
We're here with Colin Beaver. Awesome running out there, buddy. And you ended up with the Spec win. Your dad and yourself, Lugs Tires.
Yeah, Lugs Tires were really good, and I just want to say thank you to Lugs. And the Proto Blues, very good out here.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Good running. Anybody else you want to thank?
My dad, my mom, Lugs Racing, Brad Niblink, and yeah.
You got it, bud. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
So J.R. Clark going to be the first one across the line, opening up with a 32.9. Billings a 34.7. Corey Ware a 35.5. Champagne a 37 flat. Robert Scherf to the top spot, 32.2. .130 down, 3:30 to go, guys. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Robert Scherf out front, 10 and a 5:31. Lynn, 9 and a 5:04. J.R. Clark, 9 and a 5:08. Corey Ware, 9 and a 5:11. Dwayne Billings, 9 and a 5:07. Andy, 9 and a 5:13. Champagne, 9 and a 5:20. .215 down, 2:45 to go. J.R. Clark to the top spot, 32 flat. Last time by, 9 and a 5 flat. Let's take a lap with J.R. Clark as he's working through the infield double section now. Working his way to the big double right here in front of the tower. Up and over. Nice downside out of J.R. Clark into the left side rollers. Nice and smooth. Clark making the jump from Techno. Running a hot bodies ride out here. J.R. Clark up over the double. Coming, oh, gets it upside down at the line. Caution goes straight away, guys. Caution straight away. Clear. Oh, that mistake by J.R. Clark going to drop down into the 3 spot. Andy Mace to the top spot. 9 and a 5:02. 31.9. Hot lap by Andy Mace. Robert Scherf now to the top spot. 9 and a 5:02. 1/10 off of him in the 2 spots. Andy Mace. Dwayne, let's go. Billings now in the 3 spot. 9 and a 5:02 as well. J.R. Clark in the 4 spot, 9 and a 5:04. Billings now moves up to the 2 spot, gets around Andy Mace. He's 4/10 off of Robert Scherf. Billings making a charge for the front of this field. Robert Scherf is going to find him on the track. Scherf across the line. 3/10 of a second lead up on Dwayne Billings in the 2 spot. Scherf through the infield double section now, nice and smooth. Working his way up to the big double right here in front of the tower. Up and over, makes a little mistake, gets hanged up on the pipe. 9 and a 5:01 is the pace. Now Dwayne Billings to the top spot, 9 and a 5 flat.
1 minute left.
Billings flirting with a 10-lap run. Let's take a lap with Dwayne Billings now. Worked his way through the double section now, up and over the big double right here in front of the tower. Up and down he goes. Working his way
5
to
seconds
the left
left.
side rollers. The all-white team associated ride. Dwayne Billings out in front. 1.8 up on Robert Scherf in the 2 spot. Andy Mace in the 3. Len 4. J.R. Clark 5. Corey Ware 6. Will
Seconds left.
Champagne 7. Andy 8. Billings up and down the corner table now, working through the double section now. Double. Gets a little wide there.
15 seconds left.
Scherf starting to close the gap on Billings to 5/10 of a second. Scherf is coming back for the top spot. 9 and a 5:02 for Billings, 9.502 for Scherf. 9.505 Lynn. Andy Mace, 9.509. Clock has expired. Tires keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Dwayne Billings done. J.R. Clark done. Robert Scherf done. Len Litt done. Corey Ware done. William Champagne done. Andy Mace done. Andy Fisher done.
Yeah,
All
everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
Robert Scherf
The race
setting
is
an early
completed.
TQ for 40 plus nitro buggy, 9 and a 5:03. Dwayne, let's go Billings, 9 and a 5:05. Len, 9.508. Clark, 9.509. Andy, 9.509. Corey, 9.524. Champagne, 9.525. Andy, 7.505. All right, guys, 50 seconds to get on the bucket, guys. 50 seconds to get on a bucket. $35 seconds to get on the bucket, guys. 35 seconds to get on the bucket. Robert Scherf, where you at, Robert Scherf? Robert Scherf. Robert Scherf, you do the corner. Dwayne Billings, where you are? Lynn, I saw you coming over here by me. J.R. Clark, I see you right there. Andy Mace. Corey Ware. Will Champagne. Oh, there you are. Andy Fisher.
Next, race number 15.
All right, guys, track is yours.
40 plus
Robert
1/8 nitro
Scherf.
buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hey, Corey Ware.
Weaver. Winstead.
You want to come down here on the other side of the rollers?
James Johnson. Shea Goodlund.
You want to come down here into the
Shane
rollers?
Stat. Larry Richards.
Corey. Yep. You want to come down there? Thank you. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop. This is heat 2 of 2 for 40 plus nitro buggy.
Robert Sorhanen. Brian Itter. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds to live loop, drivers. 40 seconds to live loop. Seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to live loop. 30 seconds to live loop. $20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to live loop, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Bryce Beaver going to be your pace setter early on here in heat 2 of 2. 40 plus nitro buggy on track now. Shane Prescott has a 0 and a 4. Robert Sojourn has a 4 and a 0. The top spot is still up for grabs. Bryce Beaver going to open up 31.5. James Johnson a 31.6. Richards a 33.9. Sojournin a 34.8. Nate Clark to the top spot 31.1. Winstead to the top spot 31 flat. Everybody getting by for the first lap. 3:55 to go. Dale Winstead, your top spot. Now it's Bryce Beaver in the top spot, 10 and a 5-10. Winstead, 400ths of a second off of him. 10 and a 5-10 as well. Nate Clark in the 3, 10 and a 5-11. Brian Eider, 10 and a 5-12. James Johnson, 10 and a 5-18. Robert Sojourner, 10 and a 5-32. Larry Richards, 9 and a 5-27. Shea Goodwin, 8 and a 5-30. 3:25 to go, Dubs. 3:25 to go. Bryce Beaver out in front, 10 and a 5-10. Nate Clark, 10 and a 5-11. James Johnson, 10 and a 5-18. Now James Johnson to the 2. Nate Clark to the top spot, 10 and a 5-11. Now Brian Eider to the 2. Brian Eider to the 2 spot, 10 and a 5-24. Robert Sojourner, 10 and 5-27. James Johnson, 10-5-29. Beaver, 9-5-03. Winstead, 9-5-15. Richards, 9-5-19. Shea Goodwin, 9-5-24. So Nate Clark, your race leader, 10 and a 5-16. He's got, his hot lap is a 31-1. Let's take a lap with Nate Clark across the line, down the straightaway. The gray and orange techno ride working his way to the double section now. Going double, nice and clean. White wheels, white wing up over the big double right here in front of the tower is Nate Clark, your race leader. Here with 2:15 left to go, guys, 2:15 to go. Clark up over the double now, working his way across the line, down the straightaway he goes, 30.7 that time by Robert Sojourner in the 2.
2 minutes
James
left.
Johnson into the 3, Bryce Beaver 4, Dale Winstead 5, Larry Richards 6, Brian Eider 7, Shea Goodwin 8. $1:45 to go, guys. 1:45 to go. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. Nate Clark, 10 and a 5-11. Setting down a good run here in round number 3, the final qualifier of the weekend. 30.5 is a hot lap out of Nate Clark, 10 and a 5-11. Sojourner, 10 and a 5-16. Bryce, 10 and a 5-21. James Johnson, 10-5-22. Winstead, 9 and a 5-07. Eider, 9 and a 5-10. Richards, 9 and a 5-14. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Nate Clark looking to take TQ for the round. Caution in the double, guys. Caution double coming to the line.
$30 seconds left.
Coming down to 25 seconds to go. Sojourner starting to close the gap on Nate Clark, 1.3. If Clark can hang on to this one, this will put him in a tie for the TQ for 40 plus nitro buggy.
Left.
Sojourner closing the gap, 0.2 of a second with 8 seconds left to go, guys. 8 seconds left to go. Can Clark hang on to the top spot? Clock has expired, guys. Clock has expired. Keep him rolling until you hear your name. 0.3 of a second. That time by separating 1 and 2. Can Clark keep on all fours up over the big double right here in front of his tower? Into the left side rollers.
And done.
Robert Sojourner to the top spot. Let's see what Clark has to say about that as Clark up over the big double.
Larry Richards done. Brian Itter done. Nate Clark done.
Track
James Johnson done.
All right, Robert Sojourner taking the overall TQ for 40 plus nitro buggy. 9/10 behind him was Nate Clark, 10 and a 5-12. Bryce Beaver, 10 and 5-19. James Johnson, 10 and 5-29. Winstead, 9.502. Brian Eider, 9 and 504. Richards, 9 and 518. Cars on the table and get right back out there to quarter marshal, please. You guys got 45 seconds to a bucket. Alrighty. Robert Sojourner, where are you at, Robert? Oh, you're right in front of me. Nate Clark. Bryce Beaver. James Johnson. James Johnson. Okay. Dale Winstead, I see you right there. Brian Eider. Larry Richards. Shay Goodland. Okay.
Next, race
All
number
right, guys,
16.
track is yours. Track
110
is yours.
WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Coe Engelhart. Stuart Ross. Chad Dodd. Nels Fancy Yulo. Chris Tall. Owen Tall. Rick Gibson.
105 to live loop, guys. 105 to live loop.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$50 seconds to live loop, drivers. 50 seconds to live loop.
5 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to live loop. $15 seconds, drivers.
15
15
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Owen going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Owen going to open it up, 42.8. Chris a 42.6. Chad Dodd, 38.9. Nelson, 38.8. Fireball, 36.4 to the top spot, 9 and a 5.28. Caution after the big double, guys. Caution after big double. Clear. Rick Gibson to the top spot, 9 and a 5.18. Fireball down into the 2, 1.9 off of Rick. Caution the double-double, guys. Caution the double-double. Clear. Rick Gibson out in front with 2:55 left to go. 9 and a 5.24. Fireball in the 2 spot, 9 and a 5.31. Nels, 8 and a 5.14. Chad Dodd, 8 and a 5.20. Owen, 7 and a 5.07. Now Chris up into the 5, 7.507. Owen down to the 6, 300ths of a second, 7.507. Stewart, 7.522. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. Halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 17, heat 1 of 2 for 1 8-scale electric Truggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Fireball to the top spot, 9 and a 5:30 with 2 minutes left to go. 6/10 off of him in the 2 spot is Rick Gibson, and Rick Gibson going to answer back and take over that top spot. Caution, big double, guys. Caution, big double. Caution in the big double. Caution, big double. Caution, big double. Big double clear. $1:30 to go, guys. $1:30 to go. 0.05 of a second separating 1 and 2 with 1:20 to go. 9 and a 5:28 is the pace as Fireball gets around Rick Gibson and takes over that top spot. Caution, big double, guys. Caution, big double.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. 9 and a 5:28 is the pace. 9:5:33 Rick Gibson. 8:5:19
5
Nels.
seconds
8:5:33 Chad Dodd. 7 and a 5:04 for Stewart. 7:5:08 Owen. 7:5:13 Chris. Coming down to 30 seconds left to go. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
Clock has expired. Driver's clock has expired. Keep them rolling until you
Stuart
hear
Ross
your
done.
name.
Chris Tall done. Owen Tall done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Waiting for Fireball. Rick, Nelson, Chad Dodd.
Nels Fancy Yulo done.
Waiting for Rick, Fireball, and Chad.
Dodd done. Coe Engelhardt done. Rick Gibson done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody
race is completed.
is done. Rick Gibson taking the TQ for round at number 3. 9 and a 5:29. Fireball 9.5:37. Nels 8.5:17. Chad Dodd 8.5:36. Stewart 7.5 flat. Chris 7.5:12. Owen 7.5:17. Rick Gibson will be your overall TQ for a 4-wheel drive short course. All right, guys, 45 seconds to get to a bucket, guys. 45 seconds to get to a bucket. Rick Gibson, where you at, Rick Gibson? Oh, you're... Do you have a volunteer for you? Do you have a... Okay. Fireball. Nels. See you there, Chad Dodd. Stewart. Chris. Owen. David. Want to go to the center one there? Yeah. Chad, you're going to go there. Hey, Chris, you want to come right here
Race
after
number
the big
17. 1/8 e-Truggy.
And then
Heat 1 of 2.
Owen, can you come down here into the rollers, please, but be careful. Run, buddy. Yeah, I moved Chris there. Yeah. Oh, and you want to go to that bucket over there in between the two rollers for me? Yep. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Hobbs, Miles Creed, Brandon Stevens, Rick Gibson, Mark McKeel, Andy Mace.
This is heat
Minute to the
one
start of the race.
for Truggy. Coming out of 45 seconds to live loop, guys. Coming out of
5
45
seconds to the
live
start
loop.
of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds to live loop, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, and Kevin Hobbs in the all-yellow TLR going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Hobbs going to come around 32 flat for Kevin Hobbs. 34.3 for Miles. 33.9 for Mark. 40.7 for Brandon Stevens. 32.3 for Rick Gibson up into the 2 spot. One minute into this race, guys. 4 minutes left to go. Kevin Hobbs out front in a 10 and a 5:20. 10.5:23 for Rick Gibson. 9.5:05 Mark. 9.5:07 Andy. 9.5:07 as well for Miles Creed. 8.5:25 for Brandon Stevens. Caution, the sweeper guys go inside. Sweeper clear. Rick Gibson to the top spot. 10 and a 5:20. Hot lap on track. 31.7. Hobbs down in the 2. 4/10 off of Rick with 3:15 to go. Long lap there for Kevin Hobbs. Drops down to the 5. Rick Gibson, new personal best. 31.2, 10 and a 5:17. Mark 9 and a 5:10. Andy 9.5:11. Miles 9.5:13. Hobbs 9.5:15. Brandon 9.5:29. Let's take a lap with your race leader, Rick Gibson. Left side of the racetrack. Up into the rollers, working his way to the double. Getting onto the straightaway. Crossing the line, down the straightaway he goes. The yellow, white wheels, yellow wing, techno ride into the corner table. Working his way through the double section now. Nice and smooth. Looking good here round number 3 for Truggy. Up over the big double, nice and smooth. 31.2 was his last time by. 10 and a 5:16. Hobbs down into the 3s, 5/10 off of Andy Mace in the 2 spot. Hobbs through the double section, nice and
2 minutes
smooth.
left.
$150 left to go. 30.1 last time by out of Rick Gibson. 30.2 last time by out of Hobbs. 31.7 out of Andy Mace. 10 and a 5:12 is the pace for Rick Gibson in an all-yellow techno ride, working his way up to the big double right here in front of the tower. All yellow, yellow wheels, yellow wing. 1:15 to go, drivers, 1:15 to go. Race number 18, heat 2 of 2 for Truggy. Up next.
One minute
left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. 10 and a 5:13 is the pace for Rick Gibson. Up over the big double right here in front of the tower, into the rollers at the left side of the racetrack.
5 seconds left.
Working nice and smoothly there with Kevin Hobbs. 32 flat last time by for Rick Gibson.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go, guys. Rick Gibson still setting the pace. 10 and a 5,
15
14.
seconds left.
Clock has expired, guys. Clock has expired. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
And Stevens done. Mark McKeel done. Kevin Hobbs done. Rick Gibson done.
Track is still live, guys. Just waiting for Andy
Miles
and
Creed
Miles
done.
Creed. There is Miles. Here comes Andy Mace.
Andy Mace done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done.
The
Rick
race is
Gibson
completed.
setting the early TQ. 10 and a 5:17. 10 and a 5:27 for Andy Mace. 10:5:28 Kevin Hobbs. 9:5:13 Brandon Stevens. 9:5:20 for Mark. 9:5:36 for Miles Creed. All right, guys, 55 seconds to get on the bucket, guys. 55 seconds to get on the bucket. $35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. Rick Gibson, where you at? Rick Gibson. There you are. Andy Mace. Andy Mace. Kevin Hobbs. Brandon Stevens. Brandon Stevens. Brandon Stevens, I need you to corner marshal, please. Brandon Stevens, need you to corner. Mark. Miles. Miles Creed. Okay. Hey, I need somebody over here in front of the big double, please.
Next, race number
Hang
18.
on, guys, hang on.
1/8 Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Andy Mace, can I get you over here by the big double, please? All right, never mind. Do I have somebody after the double? Nope. Andy, can I get you over here after the double? Thank you, Andy. All righty, guys, track is yours, track is yours.
And Shockley. Lance Backey. Larry Richards.
This is heat 2 of 2 for Truggy. The final qualifying shot for Truggy is on track with 105 to live loop, guys. 105 to live loop.
Minute to the start of the race. Chase Johnson. James Johnson. Dale Winstead.
All right, any side bets on which of the
45
Johnson
seconds to the
family
start
can
of the
hold on to the
race.
TQ? Or can Lance Backey sneak in there with a TQ? The irony of that right there is Dale Winstedt's not even in the conversation this weekend. However, he's in the A and everything, not unlike you, Lance.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Evan Roth going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Shockley going to roll off in the 2. Backey 3. Richards 4.
Wow, looking at the points right here, Evan Roth, if he gets a TQ here, he would take the overall because he only has a 2. So if he TQ'd, Evan Roth TQs, James gets second, they would be tied. If James gets third, Lance Backey TQs. How would this work? How would we get a 4-way tie for a TQ? There's got to be a way. This is awesome. James Johnson opening up in the lead, 11.5.26. Lance Backey, 10 and a 5.22, starting off an entire lap down. Good job, Lance. So the father-son battle right now, 11.5.26 Johnson. Chase Johnson in the 2 right now, 10.5.06, 10.5.11 for Dale Winstead. James Johnson, winner of round number 1, all the way from the number 5 qualifying position, I do believe.
Lance Backey moves over to the 2 spot. Chase Johnson down to the 3. Johnson is 8 hundredths of a second off of Lance Backey in the 2 spot. James Johnson is 2.5. Now Evan Roth up into the 2 spot, 2.5 off of James Johnson. Chase Johnson in the 3, 10th off of Roth. Backey down into the 4, 4 hundredths of a second off of Chase Johnson. Tight race in 2, 3, and 4. Evan Roth, Chase Johnson, Lance Backey. Chase Johnson now to the 2 spot, 1.4 off of the back bumper of his dad, James Johnson. James Johnson, 10.5.03, 1.4 back in the 2 spot. Chase Johnson, 10.5.08. Evan Roth, 10.5.11, a second off of Chase. Now Lance Backey to the 3, 1.4 off of Chase Johnson. Evan Roth in the 4, 3.8 off of Lance. Justin Shockley in the 5. Dale Winstead 6. Larry Richards 7. Lance Backey closing the gap on Chase Johnson. 4/10 of a second. 10.5.11 for Chase. 10.5.13 for Lance Backey. Your pace setter, James Johnson. 10 and a 5.04. Lance Backey getting around Chase Johnson that time by 30 flat. Chase Johnson 32.2. So Chase drops down to the 3 spot, 6/10 off of Lance Backey. Backey 2.2 off of James Johnson. Backey has clean the track in front of him, just has to lay down some hot laps. Chase Johnson gonna answer back at 30.2, taking over that 2 spot. 2 seconds off of the back door of his father, James Johnson. Lance Backey gonna answer back. So these drivers I missed what happened to James Johnson, but it is Lance Backey to the top spot, 10 and a 5.09. Chase Johnson, 10.5.12. Evan Roth, 10 and a 5.22. Justin Shockley, 10 and a 5.23. Richards, 9.5.12. Winstead, 8 and a 5.10. What happened to James Johnson? Chase Johnson closing the gap on Lance Backey. 5/10 of a second, separating those 2 drivers with 50 seconds left to go, guys. 50 seconds left to go. Can Chase Johnson catch Lance Backey? Was there 6/10 of a second separating those drivers? 10-5-09 Backy, 10-5-10 Johnson, 10-5-16 Roth, 10-5-20 Shockley, 9-5-13 Richards, 8-5-02 Winstead. 30 seconds left to go and 1/100th of a second separating 1 and 2. Does Chase Johnson have what it takes to catch Lance Backy? It's Techno and X-Ray, 1 and 2. Backy crossing the line, separating the gap to 0.2 of a second with 10 seconds left to go. Chase Johnson, left side of the racetrack, coming up to the doubles, working his way onto the straightaway. 0.3 of a second as the clock has expired, guys. Keep them going until you hear your name. 0.3 separate 1 and 2. Lance Backy and Chase Johnson.
Larry Richards done. Lance Backy done. Evan Roeth done.
So Backy getting by
Justin
the line.
Shockley done.
The gap is 1.4. Let's see what Chase has.
Chase Johnson done.
Track is still alive, guys. Just waiting for Dale Winstead.
Dale Winstead done. All drivers are finished.
Lance
The race is
Backy
completed.
taking the TQ for round number 3, 10-5-07. Chase Johnson, 10-5-09. Evan Rose, 10-5-17. Shockley, 10-5-18. Richards, 9-5-05. Winstead, 8-5-26. Cars on a table and get right back out on a bucket, please, as we got race number 19, heat 1 of 2 for 40-plus e-buggy. All right, Lance Backy, where you at, Lance Backy? No. Chase Johnson. Chase Johnson. Oh, there you are, buddy. Evan Roth. Evan Roth. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Justin Shockley. Larry Richards. Dale Winstead. Larry Richards. Larry, can I get you down here, please? The other end. In the middle, Dale Winstead. Can you come down here as
Next,
well?
race number 19.
James Johnson.
1/8 40-plus e-buggy.
Hold on a second, guys.
Heat 1 of 2.
James Johnson, can I get you down over here on this side, please? In between the two rollers. Dale, is there somebody in front of you, or is that where you're going? Yeah, is that where you're going? Okay. Yeah, James, you want to go over there in between the two rollers for me? All righty, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. This is heat 1 of 2 for 40-plus e-buggy here in round
J.R.
number
Clark.
3.
Chad Dodd. Minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
Robert Scherf. Brian Phillips. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Seconds to
to the
live
start
loop,
of the
guys. 30
race.
seconds to live loop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. J.R. Clark going to be your pace setter. So the top spot for 40 plus e-buggy is locked in. So Robert Sojournin is your TQ for 40 plus e-buggy. Mark going to open up 32-6, J.R. Clark a 35-7, Robert Scherf to the top spot 32-3, Travis Heather 33-3, Chad Dodd a 42-4, Fireball a 37 flat. Brian Phillips a 38-4. So Robert Scherf going to open it up early, 10 and a 5-23. Mark 10-5-26. Heather 9-5 flat. Clark 9-5-04. Fireball 9-5-33. Phillips 8-5-07. Don 8-5-35. So Robert Scherf, your pace setter early on in this one. 1/10 of a second. Off of his back bumper in the 2 spot, Mark. Travis in the 3, 2/10 off of Mark. So tight race in 1, 2, and 3. J.R. Clark in the 4 spot, 2.1 off of Travis. Let's take a lap with Robert Scherf down the straightaway into the sweeper, up and down in the corner table. Working his way nice and clean up into the double-double section now. Robert Scherf working his way to the big double right here in front of the tower. Up and down he goes. Nice. A little bit loose there on the downside in the left side rollers. Around the 180. Working his way up through the little kicker double. Cross the line down the straightaway. Robert Scherf. 34-7, Travis Heather to the top spot, 32-8, last time by, 10 and a 5-26, new race leader. Robert Scherf down into the 2 spot with 2:20 left to go, 1.6 back from Travis. Mark in the 3, 2.7 off of Robert Scherf. J.R. Clark in the 4, Brian Phillips in the 5. Brian Phillips looking on the back door at J.R. Clark. Was 1 second was the gap last time by. Let's see what it is when Phillips comes back by. Clark moves up around Mark. So Clark up into the 3 spot. Long lap there for Robert Scherf. So J.R. Clark to the 2. J.R. Clark to the 2. Brian Phillips to the 4. New personal best for Brian Phillips with 30.9. Your race leader, Travis Heather, 10 and a 5-32. J.R. Clark, 9.5-04. 7/10 off of Clark in the 3 spots. Mark, 9.5-06. Phillips, 1.2 off of Mark in the 4 spot, 9 and 5-10. Long lap there for J.R. Clark. So Brian Phillips moves up into the 3 spot. Mark up into the 2. Brian Phillips to the 2. 6.2 off of Travis. So Brian Phillips looking good here in round number 3 for 40 plus e-buggy. 1:10 left to go, drivers. 1:10 to go. Your running goes Travis Heather in the top spot, 10 and 5-31. Brian Phillips in the 2, 9.5-04. J.R. Clark, 9.5-10. Robert Scherf, 9.5-17. Mark, 9.5-18. Fireball, 9.5-30. Chad Dodd, 8-5-25. 50 seconds left to go in heat race number 1 of 2 for 40 plus e-buggy. Let's take a lap with Travis Heather through the double-double section now. Working nice and cleanly up to the big double here in front of the tower, up and down. He's got a 4.6 second lead up on Brian Phillips. Travis Heather up over a little kicker double across the line, down the straightaway he goes. 32-4 last time by. J.R. Clark starting to close the gap on Brian Phillips. 1.5 is the gap.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Clock has expired, drivers. Clock has expired. Keep on rolling until you hear your name.
J.R. Clark done. Robert Scherf done. Mark McKeel done. Chad Dodd done. Brian Phillips done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Just waiting for Travis and Fireball.
Is Heather done. Coe Engelhardt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Travis Heather set in the early Tiki for 40 plus, e-buggy 10 and a 5:32, Phillips 9 and a 5:01, Clark 9:5:04, Scherf 9:5:07, Mark 9:5:18, Fireball 9:5:34, Dodd 8:5:19. Cars on the table. You guys got 50 seconds to get to a bucket, guys. 50 seconds to get to a bucket. All right, Travis Heather, where you at, Travis Heather? Okay. Brian Phillips, I see you there. J.R. Clark, I see you there. Robert Scherf, I see you coming over here. Mark. Fireball. Chad Dodd. Hey, Fireball, you want to come over here in the rollers for me? Or Brian's got the rollers? Okay, Fireball, come right here after the big double. To the left of me here. Dodd, you're going to go there. He's there. All right.
Next, race number 20.
All righty, heat 2 of 2. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Robert Sorhanen.
This is race
Brian
number
Nitter.
20 of 22. Here in
Justin
round number
Childerson.
3 of qualifying.
Dale Winstead.
The TQ
Len
for
Litt.
40 plus is locked up by Mr. Robert Sojourner. I will give it to you, Lance. If you save that, that would
1
have been
minute to the
sweet.
start of the race.
Caution after the big double. Clear. 50 seconds to
James
live
Johnson.
loop, guys. 50 seconds to live loop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Backey.
We have all of our checks on everybody. 35 seconds to live loop, guys. 35 seconds to live loop.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to live loop, guys. 10 seconds to live loop.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, and Brian Eider going to be your pace setter. In the classic Toyota paint scheme body. Nice and smooth there through the double section. Lance Backey gonna open it up with a 29.9. James Johnson a 30.5. Len a 30.9. Brian Eider a 31.4. Robert Sojourner to the top spot, 28.8. His opening lap, Justin Gilkison a 32.3. Hobbs a 31.7. Winstead a 30.2. 1 minute into this race, guys, it's Robert Sojourner out front, 11 and 5, 17. Winstead, 10 and 5.02. James Johnson, 10.5.05. Backey, 10.5.05. Pretty close race in here, first couple of laps. Oof. Caution after the double, big double, guys, caution after big double. Clear. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Robert Sojourner, 11 and 5.19. Lance Backey, 10 and a 5.06. 2/10 of a second off the back bumper of Lance Backey is Dell Winstead, 10:05.07. James Johnson, 10:05.13. Hobbs, 10:05.14. Gilkinson, 10:05.14. Eider, 10:05.16. Len, 10:05.32. Robert Sojourner has hot lap on track, 28 in the 8. Lance Backey in the 2 spot, 10:05.08. Johnson now moves up into the 3. Tight race in here. Center of this field. So James Johnson in the 3, 9/10 off of James Johnson is Justin Gilkinson in the 4. Now Kevin Hobbs in the 4, Gilkinson down to the 5. Winstead in the 6, 6/10 off of Gilkinson. Now Kevin Hobbs, a little bit of a long lap there for Kevin Hobbs, drops down to the 6, Gilkinson up to the 4. 2:15 to go, guys, 2:15 to go. Robert Sojourner still setting the pace, 11:05.26. Lance Backey, 10:05.06, 1.6 off of Lance. In the 3 is James Johnson, 10:05.10. Gilkinson in the 4, 10:05.16, 7/10 off of Gilkinson, and Dale Winstead in the 5, 10:05.18. Hobbs in the 6, 10:05.21. Lynn, 9:05.05. James Johnson closing the gap there on Lance Backey, 6/10 of a second, separating 2 and 3. Dale Winstead getting around Justin Gilkinson there for the 4 spot. $1:30 to go, guys, 1:30 to go. Lance Backey, 10:05.09. 6/10 up on James Johnson in the 3 spot. James Johnson taking over the 2nd place spot from Lance Backey. Backey down to the 3s, 3/10 off of James Johnson. A little bit of a long lap there for James Johnson. That's going to put Dale Winstead to the 3s, 2.4 off of Lance Backey in the 2 spot. Every race I have called that these 2 drivers have been at, they are always back and forth. Winstead closing the gap on Lance Backey, 1.1, separating 2 and 3 here in heat race number 2 for 40 plus e-buggy in Robert Sojourner. 11:05.25, well in control of this race.
30 seconds left.
Lance Backey starting to separate that gap. 1.8 up on Winstead. Winstead closing the gap, 7/10 that time by with 20 seconds left to go. Does Dale have what it takes to get around Lance Backey? Lance Backey through the double-double section now, working his way to the big double right here in front of the tower. As clock is winding down. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name. Guys, keep them rolling until you hear your name. 800ths of a second separating 2 and 3 is Winstead going by. So everybody is still live.
Lance Backey done.
Except for Len and Lance. So Dale Winstead takes over the 2 spot. 2/10 of a second behind Dale is Lance Backey. Can Dale keep it clean? Working up over the double.
Winstead done. Robert Sorhanen done.
Man, oh man.
Justin Gilkinson done.
Track is still live, guys. Just waiting for Kevin Hobbs.
Kevin
Robert
Hobbs done.
Sojourner, your overall ticket for 40 plus e-buggy, 11:05.24. Lance Backey, 10:05.11. 9/100ths of a second was the separation between Lance and Dale. So Dale was a 10:05.11 as well. James Johnson in the 4, 10:05.15. Gilkinson, 10:05.28. Hobbs, 10:05.29. Len, 9:05.08. All right, guys, you guys got 50 seconds to get to a bucket. 50 seconds to get to a bucket. All righty, guys, 30 seconds to get the buckets filled. 30 seconds to get the buckets filled. Robert Sojournin, where are you at? Oh, you're right in front of me. Oh, Robert Sojournin, okay. Lance, Backy, Dale Winstead. Look at those guys, they're smiling. They're smiling every time. James Johnson. Okay. Justin Gilkinson. Kevin Hobbs.
Next, race number 21. 1/8 JR e-buggy 17 and under.
Just hang
Heat
on a
one of
second,
one.
guys. Lynn, where you at, Lynn? Oh, hey. Brian Eider, Brian Eider. Kevin Hobbs. Hey there, buddy. Oh, no, I need somebody there. I need a corner marshal over here at the corner
Next,
table, please. I need a
race
corner
number
marshal at the
22.
corner table, please.
1/10 2WD gas truck. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race
Can I
number
get a corner
21.
marshal?
1/8 JR e-buggy 17 and under.
Yep, thank you.
Heat 1 of 1.
Alrighty, guys, when I call you off, run by the line one at a time,
Evan
please.
Roeth.
Evan Roth. Colin Beaver. Liam
Colin
Smith.
Beaver.
Liam Smith, not here. Liam Roth. Liam Roth.
Liam Roeth.
AJ Rodriguez.
AJ Rodriguez.
Leighton Long. Leighton Long. Leighton. He's coming out of pit lane there. Axel.
Leighton Long. Axel Furrow.
Hannah Hamilton. Not here. David. Julian.
David Headley. Furrow. Liam Roeth. Leighton Long. David Headley. AJ Rodriguez. Julian Stmery.
Alrighty, 105 to live loop, guys. 105 to live loop.
1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Roeth.
Colin Beaver, can you run by the line one more time for me? Colin Beaver, across the line for me one more time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you,
Colin
Colin.
Beaver.
40 seconds to live loop, guys. 40 seconds to live loop.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds to live loop, guys. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, and Liam Roth, you're going to be your pace setter here in the junior e-buggy / nitro here in round number 3. This is a 17 and under class. Evan Roth opening it up. Now AJ Rodriguez, a 30.8. Roth, 31.4. Julian, 32.2. Liam Roth, a 32.7. Axel, 34.5. Leighton, a 39.3. David, a 43.4. Colin Beaver to the top spot of 30.2, 10 and a 5.02. 6/10 off of Colin in the 2 spot, 10 and a 5.08 is AJ Rodriguez. Evan Rose in the 3. Liam Rose now getting around the big brother Evan Rose. So Liam up into the 3, Evan down to the 4. Remember guys, race number 22 is 110 scale two-wheel drive gas truck up next. Two-wheel drive gas truck up next. Colin Beaver out in front, 10 and a 5.11, 7/10 of a second off of him. In the 2 spots, AJ Rodriguez, 10 and a 5.15. Liam Roth in the 3, 10 and a 5.24. Evan Roth, 10 and a 5.25. 2/10 of a second separate the brothers, Liam and Evan. Julian in the 5, 9 and a 5.02. Axel 9 and a 5.02. David 7 and a 5.04. Leighton Long 7 and a 5.14. 3/10 of a second separating 1 and 2. Colin and AJ. 2/10 of a second still separating Liam and Evan. .220 down, 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Colin Beaver, 10 and a 5.10. 1.1 up on AJ Rodriguez, 10 and a 5.14. Evan Roth, 10 and a 5.22. Julian, 10 and a 5.29. Liam, 9 and a 5.11. Axel, 9 and a 5.19. Leighton Long, 7 and a 5 flat. David is 5 and a 5.15. Race number 22, the final qualifier of the weekend. 10 scale gas truck. Hot lap on track is out of Colin Beaver, 30.2, 30.8 out of AJ Rodriguez, 31.4 out of Evan Rose, 30.9 out of Julian, 32 flat out of Liam Rose, 32.6 out of Axel, 32.6 as well out of Leighton Long, 43.4 out of David Hadley. .130 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. 1.8 is the gap between Colin Beaver and AJ Rodriguez. 10 to 5.12 for Colin, 10 to 5.15 for AJ. 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Evan Roth in the 3 spot, 4 seconds behind AJ. Make it 3.4 that time by.
Minute left.
55 seconds left to go.
.5 seconds left.
10 and a 5.11 is the pace for Colin Beaver. Evan Roth now to the 2 spot, 10 and a 5.19. AJ Rodriguez down to the 3, 10 and 5.22. He's 2.5 off of Evan Roth with 30 seconds left to go. Colin Beaver has a pretty comfortable lead over Evan Roth at 6.3 with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Clock has expired, guys. Clock has expired. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Leighton Long done. Axel Furrow done. Evan Roeth done. AJ Rodriguez done. Julian Stameri done.
Track is still live, guys. Just waiting for Colin.
Colin Beaver done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Taking a TQ for junior e-buggy goes to Colin Beaver, 10 and 5.13. Evan Roth, 10 and 5.18. AJ Rodriguez, 10 and 5.22. Julian 10:05:27. Liam Roth 9:05:03. Axel 9:05:10. Leighton Long 7:05:05. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal, please. We got race number 22, the final qualifier
Race
of the
number
weekend.
22.
That is
1/10
10 scale gas
TWD
truck.
gas
That's
truck.
Jared
Heat
Kazakuria,
1 of 1.
Isaiah Furrow, and Robert Sojourner. All righty, Colin Beaver, where you at, Colin Beaver? Oh, there you are. Evan Roth, I see you. AJ Rodriguez, where you at? AJ Rodriguez. Julian. Liam Roth. Oh. Axel. Leighton Long. Leighton Long, I need you to quarter marshal, please. Alrighty. So when I call you off one at a time, backwards off of pit lane, please. Jared Kazakuria. Oh, he's not even up there. Okay. Isaiah.
Jared Kazakuria.
Nope. Robert Sojourner.
Robert Sorhanen.
All right, guys, 1:30 to live loop. Caution double, guys, caution the double.
Isaiah Furrow.
Hey, Colin Beaver, you want to come? Can you come right over here by the big double for me, please? Here in front
Minute
of
to
the
the
tower.
start of the race.
Jared, are you not running yours?
5 seconds to the start of the race.
"35 seconds, drivers. To live loop.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, Robert Sojourner. It'll be your pace setter. Here in two-wheel drive gas truck. Oh, Robert is so close. Hot lap on track, Robert Sojourner 40.3. .3:15 to go, guys. Robert Sojourner 8 and a 5:30. Isaiah 7 and a 5:22. New personal best out of Robert Sojourner, that time by 38.6. 41.8 out of Isaiah with 2:15 to go here in the final qualifying race of the weekend. Oh, Isaiah is getting closer.
Minutes left.
.135 to go, guys. 1:35 to go. .110 left to go for two-wheel drive gas truck. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. 8 and a 5:21 for Sojourner. 7 and a 5:13 for Isaiah.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Fifteen seconds to go, guys. Robert Sojourner looks like he's going to take the TQ for two-wheel drive gas truck. 8 and a 5:31. 7 and a 5:22 for Isaiah. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Sorhanen done. Isaiah Furrow done. All drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. Robert Sojourner
race is
taking the
completed.
TQ. 8 and a 5:32. Isaiah 7 and a 5:25.
All right, everybody, track will be closed until roughly 5 p.m. I'm going to try to start to get the main set up right now. We'll do the lower mains. I will post which ones we are running to here shortly. So 5 p.m.
Alrighty, guys. For those that are still tuned in right now, we're going to be getting to the lower mains here soon. Let me see if I can pop it on over to me. And that camera needs to be fixed. To deal with that. Here we go. It'll be fine. It'll work out. So if you guys can see, we have the MBX8R Eco here. If you guys want in on the waffle, we're going to be giving this puppy away. Just so you guys know. I know I got rags everywhere. I'm covering for the dust. The dust is crazy for all the equipment. So I'll send you guys information on that. We're waffling that off. It'll go on tomorrow. So we'll send that along right now. I'll have to fix this other camera, fix that one in the back. And we're going to be getting going on mains tonight. So it'll be the lower mains. They're going to sort them out. So far, it's been awesome. I think there's a little bit more dust today. I think they forgot the water last night, and it didn't soak into the track, so it's definitely more dusty today. And then if they use the blowers, that makes it even worse. So, but get it all figured out. If you guys have any questions, let us know, and we'll try and answer them for you. But obviously, it's more on the cold side here, so it kind of makes you a little bit lazy. At least me. I'm like, I just want to hunker down and warm up. But thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. We'll be doing a little bit more announcing and everything like that, getting into the mains here and doing follow and a little bit more production value there. But once again, if you guys want in on the MBX8R Eco kit, we're going to be giving this away, waffling it off to a lucky winner. So let us know if you guys want in on that. We set up that information there. And regardless if we fill up or not, we only have 50 tickets available. So you'll notice with some of the other raffles, it's unlimited tickets. These are totally limited. It's $20 a ticket. So if you guys want in on that, it helps with the live feed promotional coverage. And you can win a $900 kit. So pretty sweet. Thank you so much, again, for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. And thank you to Woodland Hobbies for all their support. Also, thank you to Tekin, our title sponsor, as well as Lugs RC, One Army. We got Techno RC, woodlandhobbies.com, Monday RC Raceway, and thank you to, again, Woodland for donating that kit, helping us out, and also to Mod and Mod Live Media. Chris has been doing an awesome job on the camera, and seems like it's getting a little bit colder here. I got one away from my heater. So glad you guys are enjoying the live feed, and much appreciated for all your guys' support. So we're going to be getting some B mains going here. It looks like at about 5 o'clock we'll end up shutting down the stream, and we'll do an all new stream for that one. So be sure to just come right back on the channels. I'll keep it live until then, and then we'll shut it down and then do a new one. So it gives you guys that information so we can get you all back on here. So thank you again for everybody for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. And we're just going to chill out for a second here. Go and warm up possibly. I'm going to clean a little bit. and go from there. So if you guys have any questions, concerns, anything like that, be sure to post them up. Any issues with audio or anything like that, let us know, and we'll go from there. So Weston Poe sent Cash App. I believe I already got yours, Weston. I think you did it yesterday, correct? I already got you on, and I'll show you guys. I can actually pull it up. Just give me a second here. I will. I'll pull up what it looks like. We have the wheel. We got a picker wheel here. It's kind of cool. I will get the. There we go. Boom. So you can see there, guys, we got that picker wheel. We got our entries on there as well. Got Toby Jenkins on there. We got Weston Poe. There's your entry, Weston. The one that I saw from yesterday. If you sent another, please let me know. I have not checked within the last half an hour. We got Greg Anderson on there for 2. We got Mark Jenkins. We also have Alfred and Jennifer Beltran. They got 5 entries themselves. So a lot of people opting for that 5 ticket route there. So people wanting to try to win that eco. So that's pretty cool to see. Thank you for the support. Oh, Weston Pro saying he sent another. Okay, I'm gonna just confirm right now, Weston. I'll look it up. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I got it here, Weston. So I'll put you in right now. You'd be number 19. So we have 31 to go, guys. 31 to go. I'll post it up on the Facebooks as well. Get these stupid ads by Google. So we'll get that up, and then we'll spin it. We'll shuffle it up. So we got a little. Nah, I can't add nothing right there. So you click this, and we'll shuffle it up right now to keep my track of everything I don't want to. And then this will spin. I click the spin button, and then bam, we'll have a winner. So thank you guys for the support and tuning in. Let me take this off real quick. Yep, so we'll get that going. So we have, let me see here. Let me see if that other camera's kind of freaking out. Yeah, look at that thing. It's not happy. I'm going to have to fix it. Camera's not stoked right now. It's got Tourette's or something. And that one too. I'm gonna shut them both down, restart them. And then my other little interview cam that I have it for me is not on. I think the battery's dead. I don't know why it's not charging. So I'll figure that one out as well. Weston Post saying it's cold this morning, but the racing was amazing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're going to, I'm going to go check those cameras, guys. So you might see me walking across the track. Just stay tuned on here. We have another half an hour of break. And then we're going to go into the next race, which will be the mains. And we got a bunch of birds out there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 pigeons that are walking the track right now all together. That's pretty funny. I don't know if you can see them. You can see them kind of on the right-hand side underneath the arena symbol. They're not. That's pretty funny. There's a whole flock of them. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys. We'll get back with you soon. I'm going to go check on those cameras for the mains and be right back with you. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, a new stream going to be coming your way. New stream coming your way.